Hello. So we're back with Chipmunk. And I got a nice coffee. Tasty. And the camera's in a new spot. So it's easier. I could look here instead of over here. Is this Skate 3? Yeah. I just did an ollie. Actually, where does it look like I'm looking when I'm looking at? Okay. Yeah, the OBS stuff is right under the camera, so when I look at myself, it looks like I'm looking at you. So that might be strange. Alright, last time... What were we doing last time? We explored the ocean. And we were... Somebody wanted to rejoin... Oh, right. So last week we explored the sphincters underwater. And now we need to get this guy back into the Mages Guild. He wanted these notes, so we got him the notes. And... Oh no, we didn't get him the... We found out the notes were sold to Nissa Darithri in Tel Gillen. So we're going to Tel Gillen. That's what it is. Fighting Melania right now. Well, if you're anything like me, you will give up after a couple hours and try again tomorrow and give up after a few more hours and then change your build and cheese it. Just use Morgoth's curved greatsword. It's very good against her. Okay, what's the quickest way to get to Tel Gillen? Where is Tel Gillen? Down there, near Helnham. Oh, right. So we could take the Mages Guild guide to Helnham. Nope, not good.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Get her down to phase 2 consistently with Gut Sword. I just need to learn the new moves. I hate the waterfowl dance.
To say, Outlander?
If she didn't do that, I feel like the fight would be a lot more
What can I do for you, friend?
reasonable.
Ah, friend. How does the day...
People say, oh, just run back and then dodge through it, or whatever. It's like, that never works.
Ours is to ask,
It never works.
what does this visitor want?
A lot easier to dodge than you think. Apparently not. I never can. And sometimes it's like, oh, you run around in a circle and then dodge, to the 1 o'clock direction. It's like, yeah, but by the time you figure out that that's what you have to do, she's already started. Alright, last time we also got a strength enchant that boosted our strength ridiculously. We're a very jumpy monk. Ooh. Watch Ongball's video on it if you ever want to try again. Yeah, I think I've watched the exact video you're talking about. Still doesn't help. So I just use Morgoth's weapon with the weapon art and basically just stun lock her and bully her into submission. Super easy. Fire and bleed. What do you got? Okay.
If you insist. Go on. I can't stop you.
I actually, after doing the Nerevarine run, that mess of a run, I wanted to see if you could do like a Dagothera run because of the gold mask item.
Go on.
Which is basically just claws. A claw only run. And it was really good until Millennia. But she's optional, so, you know.
Quickly,
You don't have to.
Commander. I haven't much time.
Who's Tennis Lord? Oh. Not right now. Is your acrobatics 100? Almost. I have an item. I have boots that fortify acrobatics by 10 points. And I have 172 strength. I don't know if strength affects jump height, but because our carry weight is so high, what we're carrying as a percentage of our total carry weight is pretty low. So we're very jumpy. Nice painting. Oh, thank you. It was a gift. I turned the wrong way. This way. It was a gift. This person's probably in the tower itself.
I think
Okay, the Telvanni don't want to talk to me. I wonder why. Is it because I'm a warlock, or is it just because they're Telvanni?
You have no.
Go on. I can't stop you.
No. You have no manners.
Oh, it could also be because we have 20 personality. Do I have... Don't I have a levitation item? I do. Column A, column B. Oh, there you are, Tasmane. You missed it. We explored the
Go on.
ocean
I can't
last
stop
time.
you.
And we got lost for a long time. Trying to find the duodenum. Or, no, the ilium. That was fun. But we have an amulet of water breathing, so it wasn't that bad. Using the open MW uncapped strength? No, I just have enchants. I got my Imperial Ebony Shield with 1 to 59 points of strength. I got this ring that gives me 10 points. Got Anarchy, which gives me 10 points. Hello, duck farts. The major cities are part of their own cell. And, oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. 1,200 people are raiding at me right now. Oh, my. That's a lot of people. Well, now I'm nervous. Because I don't know where I'm going. Well, hello everyone. 1337 viewers. Isn't that fun? We're exploring Tamriel. And we're trying to find a guy who's got notes. And I don't know where he is. And everybody's rude to me, too. Yeah, it's a great feeling not knowing where you're going in a game, but not when you're trying to stream, and you're just kind of walking around like an idiot.
No, you have no manners.
At least if I know where I'm going, I can pretend I know what I'm doing. And pretend I'm not an idiot. I love to read everybody's comments, but it's going by so fast.
No, you have no manners.
The walls are giving you vertigo? What, these walls? Or the walls in the game? Maybe they're up here. In-game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Telvanni mushrooms can be a little, overwhelming. Being lost is part of the Morrowind experience. Yeah, right.
Go on.
An ebony
I
plate.
can't
Ooh.
stop you.
An ebony retort. Oh, that's interesting looking. I wish ebony was the best armor in the game because it looks so much cooler than Daedric. Look at that. Is that black and yellow? The bumblebee alchemy. What is Tamriel rebuilt? It is an addition to the hit game, The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. The original game, you could only explore Vardenfell, the small island, a holy island of Morrowind. But the mod adds a bunch of the mainland. And there's a ton of quests all throughout. Smoke wanted to check you out because of the cat photo in the background. Yeah, he's a good boy. I don't know who Smoke is, though. But thank you, Smoke. You're, really put me on the spot here.
No, you have no manners.
And I have no manners. Demonically possessed ebony not good enough for you? Yeah, well, I like the yellow and black. Red and black is a good color combo, but the red in the red of the Daedric in Morrowind isn't. I don't know. It's not the right red. And the red in Oblivion is too red. Everybody in Morrowind is always rooting in a rush. Yeah, well, it doesn't help that I have 20 personality. I drank from the bitter cup to get some extra strength. Nissa Dorothy. Nissa Dorothy. Somebody said that, like, that it sucks that I have to keep using UESP to find things. But if I were playing on my own, I'd, wander and try to find everything on my own. But since I got right now 700 people over my shoulder, I don't want to take too long finding stuff. And the red in Skyrim is non-existent. Yeah, but it's spiky, and spiky armor is cool. You need pink and green Daedric armor, that'll make you appreciate the vanilla one. Is that the World of Warcraft Burning Crusade leveling gear? It's just pink and green Daedric. Let's make it daytime. They're in the Counselor's Chamber. Wherever that is. Cliff Racer's Rest. Don't want to go there. That sounds terrible. Like how glass armor in Oblivion looks. Like it's made from Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, it really is. Am I even in Tel Gillen right now? Yeah, I am. Okay. Armor recoloring was the rage, even for colors that really shouldn't. That's why Elder Scrolls Online has the armor dyeing options. Nope, that's the manor. Will we end with a raid? Probably. Later. We're probably still going to be live for another, 4 hours. Where the hell is this thing? The upper hallways. Okay, so there's another level up there. Shroom exploration. Never said that to me ever again. I looked... of course, I looked where the camera used to be. It's here now. Can you just ask an NPC? Because some NPCs don't tell you what you need to know. Especially since I have 20 personality and they all hate me. And because it's Morrowind and they all hate me. Just in general. It was on the roof above the previous door. Above the lab. Chipmunk is far from home. Yeah, can you get any further from High Rock or Daggerfall, Hammerfell, the Bretonland than Morrowind? I think it's up here. Inside the bulbous thing I'm circling? Yeah, I have a feeling it's in here. I just can't find the door. Maybe it's over here? Nope. Or is it like a... Wait a minute. Oh. They're probably not even in here.
No.
How did that happen? Wait.
Manners.
Oh, okay. Jeez, what an inconvenient door. Oops. What even is this supposed to be? Okay, there's a Lord's Chambers right over here.
You have no manners. Need I call the guards?
Nope. Oh, is it you? We found him.
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you? Oh, thank you. I need the notes on hyperbolic tessellation. Remembering a specific conversation system in Morrowind? Most NPCs are just information kiosks, and this guy is the opposite because he hates us. Hello, Citizen Kane. You missed it. We got raided by like 1,300 people. And half of them are still here. So that's pretty cool. By the way, I have a YouTube channel. If you want to check that out. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Zygoted. Yeah, let's see if this chat command works.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Nope,
I
didn't
have
work.
prepared a place for you.
Yeah. Why would it? Yeah, YouTube channel. Why didn't that work? How do you feel that Test 6 is most likely going to be based in the Gamebryo engine? I for one be terribly disappointed my first time playing it. The moment I pick up an item, everything jumps up by 1 unit, as it always does. I'm sure... Well, did that happen in Starfield? Starfield? Starfall. Because I assume Starfield used whatever engine they're going to use for Test 6. It's such a shame, Starfield. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's undeserving of its criticism. But I think people are memeing on it a little too much. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's not as good as we all expected it to be. Or, rather, it's not as good as they promised it would be. It's a very shallow game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. 1,000 miles wide, 1,000 miles wide, 1 mile deep. Yeah. I think it would have been much better if they limited it to, like, 2 solar systems. And then, like, maybe have, like, a Radiant, like, oh, explore random planets to get resources. Like, just as, like a side thing. You know? I did have fun making a bunch of bases and, like, transferring all the resources to, like, one base. And just having a ton of crap. I heard one review of basically... It's fun until you start playing it longer, then you realize that it's not as fun as you thought it was. You know? Like, the first 30, 40 hours of Starfield was great. After that, you get through the veneer. And you realize it's just veneer. But at the same time, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it had a lot of room to be better. Like, there's a lot there. There's a lot they could have done with it. They just kind of fumbled. Which is unfortunate, because it's a neat concept. Can the new engine show the continent in one go? What do you mean? Oh yeah, some of the faces in Starfield were a bit goofy. I read it was worthless drivel. Wow, is this guy talking about the script for Starfield? I should have expected as much from some soft guild academic. Still, I'm not about to hand it back over to the Mages Guild wretches. I think that was unfair for me to say. I thought the story of Starfield was okay. It wasn't, like, groundbreaking or anything, but, like, you know, it was okay. I do like the idea of, like, transcendent entities traveling between timelines. The Terramorph questline was my fave. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I don't know how people didn't realize that the 2 creatures that keep showing up on every planet are related. But, whatever. The things, I can't remember the names of them, the things that kill Terramorphs were cool looking. Like, of all things, the creature designs in Starfield were so bizarre and creepy. Some of them, a lot of them looked like something out of Morrowind. What about tell your Nellos Lothri to conduct his experiments again and keep better track of them this time. It's just a bunch of loose notes. They weren't even peer-reviewed. 5,000 drakes. Yeah, money's no... Money, what? Really hope Test 6 is good. Yeah, you and me both. I can only hope they learn from Starfield. I do hope lots of modders latch onto Starfield. I don't think they will. I think most of them just gave up and were like, who cares? I don't know. Maybe DLC will help it. I doubt it, but we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, No Man's Sky. That game turned around. Apparently, I've played it for like an hour. Okay, where was my recall point? This is not the right place? Where? No, I have to go to Almasthir? I think that's where I'm going. No Man's Sky is the largest apology tour in all of media. I mean, it kind of proves the... What's that adage? That a bad game is bad forever, and a late game is only late once, or something like that. Kind of prove that wrong. Definitely an exception to the rule, though.
You are not welcome in Almasthir, Sky.
The largest spite core. Spite apology, tomato, tomato.
No, I don't think so.
A rush game is forever bad, a delayed game is something something. Yeah, that thing. That vibe. No, his house is this way. Too little, too late, the hype was gone for me anyways. Well, apparently it's doing well, so I guess that's all that matters for them. Have I checked out Varlamore since its release yet? Yes, I have. It's pretty neat. Where the hell is this guy's house? Wasn't it here? Wait, is it Rolf? No, it's not Rolf. Who am I looking for? Oh, he's over there. Still gonna play Starfield eventually, I just wanted to get cheapish. Yeah, I think it's still... Like, if you get it on sale, or even half off, I think it'd be worth it. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just not a good game.
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Why is his house locked? Oh wait, is he in the guild now? He might be in the guild now. Or, wait, did I say it's not a good... Let me rephrase. It's not a bad game, it's just not a great game. I think it's a decent game. Like, if you look at every single game that's ever been made, or even every single game that came out, well, it was also a bad year, because a lot of really good games came out the same year. But just in general.
This is unexpected.
If 5 is average, I've said this before,
Welcome.
if 5 is average,
Please go ahead.
Starfield is towards a 6. I think that's fair. Like, just slightly above mid. But assuming mid means literally average. Not bad. because mid kind of means bad now. Like the combat was pretty good. Have you recovered Nellis's notes on hyperbolic tessellation? I have. It's a very complicated subject, one innately tied to unanswered questions about the nature of arcane forces' interactions with the mundane. Ah. Cool. Nellis's notes are essential if we are to get anywhere. Well, you got them. Wait, what? Did I not get the notes? I paid the guy the notes. I should have read what he said, didn't I? He seemed forgetful. God damn it. Gonna go kill me an elf.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Of course. What may I do for you?
That voice was too friendly for a guy that looks like that.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
See, he looks friendly. Well, in like a nefarious way. Now this guy's a friend.
Ask, what does this visitor want?
What do you got? Bosmer just lulling you in so he can eat you. Right? Maybe talk to Nellis. Yeah. I had a feeling. Because it was dialogue afterwards that I probably missed something. Well, at least I know where he is now. Yeah, let's, speed walk. I love the pitter-patter. This game's so dumb.
I do not speak with vagrants.
No, this is the guy that wrote the notes. He was chilling at the Mages Guild, but I had to buy the notes from this guy. All these Dunmer need to have better names. Why can't they all just be named John? That make things less confusing. Oh, I do have the notes. Oh.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Well, he's nice. How's it going, man? Ah, grand. I trust getting these back didn't cause you too much trouble. Yeah, it cost about 5k. We can finally begin work. Here, take these for your time and trouble. Snug Spring Shirt. What is that? Name shaming Dunmer. Fortify Acrobatics. And resist frost. Would fortifying acrobatics be better than fortifying luck? I think so. Question is, how does it look? I look pretty dumb underneath the robes. I just lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah. We'll put the robes back on. There we go. Dressed in so many layers. I'm like a cat.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Member of the guild has been arrested. You know him, Sammy. The apprentice I asked you to help with shock magic training. I'm not sure what happened, but it's bad for our reputation to have any guild member sitting in lockup. I need you to free Sammy. How is your carry capacity so high? I have a lot of constant effect strength enchantments. This shield, 1 to 59 points, and I equipped it and unequipped it over and over again until we got 56 points. So that's an extra 280 points of carry capacity, just from the shield.
An adventurer, I presume.
Plus the Ring of Champions giving me an extra 50, and Anarchy giving me another 50. I keep hitting my head. You should take health damage every time you bonk on a wall. Hello, Turin versus. Hello, Serene Seraphim. Seraphim. I wonder if there's anything else we want to enchant. Do we have any rings? We do have rings. We have 2 rings. This one, Ring of the Raven Eye, it's useful, but it could be replaced. Oh, hey, the command worked. This isn't OpenMW, right? This is OpenMW.
What is it?
This is Tamriel rebuilt
Hail up.
in OpenMW. I tried to get the Morrowind randomizer to work by downloading the 0.49 version of OpenMW, and I downloaded that correctly, and I was able to run it correctly, but the randomizer wouldn't work, so that sucked. I'll try to figure it out eventually. I'm looking for Sammy, right? Why is that not in my journal? Ah. Holding him in the Imperial Commission, you'll have to convince the magistrate, Genonia Melitus, to set him free. Use your best judgment, Warlock.
All right then.
Let's get him out.
I'm listening.
Where's the Imperial Commission?
What do...
Do I like you enough to tell you about this? Well, what if I give you some money? Maybe then. Magistrate, she rarely leaves the Imperial Commission up in the Western Manor District.
What do you want?
So it's over here. Somewhere over here. There it is. I had no idea about OpenMW before I started watching your videos. It's made replays 1,000 times more enjoyable. Yeah, the new engine is nice. It's more stable. And having keybinds in the UI is amazing. I tried to I did download and install a second version of Morrowind with the script extender, the MWSE with MGXE and, a bunch of that stuff to make it look nice. But there are no keybinds in the menus. So I couldn't do it. It's too frustrating. Alright, the certificate of credibility, guys. We got a gang here. It makes you want to buy a license to be here. Hope you continue to find success. Thank you, Gorilla Suplex. I hope you continue to suplex gorillas, or continue to suplex people as a gorilla. Depending on what your name means. Never actually played Morrowind, just love watching it. It's a very cozy game.
Let's get this over with.
As many body horror monstrosities there are in this place. There's something about it.
It comes near.
Oh, look at this place. Look at this lighting. So nice and warm. These paintings kind of stick out.
You risk your neck coming here.
Where is Jananonona
Ask if you must.
Melodus? Nord called illiterate? Oh. He's like the opposite of Chipmunk.
Ask or get going.
Because Chipmunk is canonically illiterate. At least by the standards of the ruling class. He doesn't speak... He can't read the, whatever Tamriel's version of Latin is. He merely knows how to read and write his mother tongue. English. But according to the elite, that makes him
Ask or
illiterate.
get going.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, is this... Yes.
What, stranger?
Free Seme. The summoner, I remember him. The guards say he walked up to the temple's front doors and conjured a scamp right there, made it perform some obscene gestures to the faithful watching from the windows. Pled guilty to disturbing the peace and illegal summoning. You'll have to convince me to let him go. He broke some silly Dunmer laws and offended a couple of superstitious locals, so what? Sammy's a good kid. Surely a kind-hearted magistrate like yourself can give him a second chance. I'll go with the Dunmer laws one. That may be your opinion, Breton, but I certainly don't share it. The terms of the armistice are quite clear, and we are a tolerant empire. That's an oxymoron. While we are in Morrowind, its laws and superstitions, as you call them, are respected as if they are those of the Imperial City itself. Okay. I'll vouch. The guild will vouch for him. Will they? Are you a member of such high standing that you could speak on behalf of the guild? I thought not. I mean, I kind of am. I'm a warlock. Come on. I'll cover the cost of his fine. 500 drakes. And yours is 250 for contempt of court. What? This is why you always need a lawyer. You don't represent yourself. You're going to talk yourself into a fine. At best. Fine, I'll pay the bounty. I just...
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
So I pay the fine, but they still don't let him out unless I tell him he's free to leave. Morrowind has the coolest graffiti.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Morrowind the place, not Morrowind the game. We have to escort him out physically. Ugh. All these escorts, people don't know how to go to places. Where am I going?
Let's get this over with. Another tourist.
So where is he?
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Sweet skooma.
Almost 500 viewers. Yeah, we got raided earlier. Like, immediately after the stream started by, like, 1,300 people.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Ah, say your piece or stand aside.
Ah, like a dungeon.
Don't bother me.
Does the journal say that where they are? Yeah, below.
So, you want something? What a winning personality.
Well, you're the idiot who was standing in front of a door.
What?
Ooh, can we be a bounty hunter? $600, 300, 600. The Bone Eater. That could be interesting. Take that.
What?
There you are. Let's get out of here. What if I don't want to be free? The Kamana Tong wants my blood. Ooh. And not just a little of it. But you've already ruined that plan, so if you don't want me to break some more serious laws right here, right now, then I need you to escort me back to the guild hall. Maybe the Tong's collectors won't jump us if we go together. We're gonna get jumped. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Oh, he has such a lovely pair of teeth. Set of teeth, not a pair of teeth. He's got several pairs of teeth. Chipmunk has several pairs of sets of teeth. He owes 500 drakes. I've already paid enough for this kid.
You will suffer greatly.
Since Morrowind doesn't have children, apparently some of the adults can be children, and everybody refers to him as a kid. So, I guess he's a kid who got wrapped up in a bad situation. No, stop. No, Sammy. Use your shock spells. Good job. Probably a young adult. Yeah. I suppose. You know, it's interesting because he does look young. Like they do add new faces to Tamriel Rebuild, but he does. Well, I guess the beard whole thing kind of makes him look a little older. A chitin crossbow. Hmm. What's that sword? A drag short sword. Alright, come on, Sammy. Like all the faces with tons of ritual paint. Seems so inconvenient. Yeah, I remember as a kid doing like Halloween costumes with like, you know, like face paint and all that. And it was always so uncomfortable. I assume ritual paints aren't as, I don't know, thick and like The inconvenience is the point. Ah. Those warriors really mean business. They're uncomfortable, which means they're gonna fight even harder because they're grumpy. Hello, Vitamin Dad. I wish I could just, like, hold hands and we could just cast Recall. What happens if everybody, like, what... You know, there's the whole thing, like, what if everybody jumped at the same time? What if everybody held hands and somebody cast Recall? Would they all get recalled to the same place? Or would just one of them? Or would limbs go everywhere? Well, the Mage's Guild is over here. Or, like if we all recalled into a building, would the building explode? Or would we explode? Or both? Sammy. I see his shadow. Come on. It would be cool if you could cast intervention on other people. You get mugged. No! You send him to the... Imagine you mugging someone, then all of a sudden it's just Catholic Church. How did I get here? As a YouTuber who scientifically answers those questions, he explained that if everyone in the world got together to jump, to do nothing... Oh, yeah, the what-ifs. The logistic nightmare of getting everyone back home would be... troubling. Does magic consider a person a singular entity or a collection of disparate parts? That's an excellent question. Or is everybody, we kind of determined that genes don't exist in Tamriel because of how heredity works and how nobody's, like, actually descended from... Or basically we're figuring out, like, how do diseases work in Tamriel. It's like, oh, it must be magic because we're magical beings since we're descendants of the Elnofe. So maybe instead of DNA, everybody has a specific ethereal fingerprint. Ooh, Scrolls of Akasha's Lock Splitter. Cool. Wait for the Tong to take their revenge. Maybe I should go back to the temple and demand sanctuary again? I'm kidding. I'm just gonna dig a hole up in the dormitory and never come out. Thanks a lot, Warlock. You can have this. I told the guards it was study notes.
You seem to be doing
I can
all right.
spare a few moments.
What can I do for
if
you?
care to
But yeah, the fact, like, that's why it makes sense that the various races of Tamriel can interbreed. Because it's not genes, it's like magicalness. And it's why the moon can affect the phenotype of Khajiit. Because it affects their magic. Their magical imprint on Mundus. So maybe the intervention spells could only transport a fixed amount of... Yeah, magic sauce. A fixed amount of magic sauce. Are there half-breeds in Tamriel? Or do you just got one right? Bretons? Bretons are men and Mer. The union betwixt the two.
An adventurer, I presume.
Can the beast races intermix with Mer? I don't think we know. I think that's left, like, up for debate. But yeah, it said that the children take after the mother. So we wouldn't know. But maybe they can. It's never come up. And I bet Bethesda wants to keep it vague. Otherwise, they'd have to add a bunch of playable characters. It's like, I want to be a Brattenmer. I want to be in... Well, yeah, what would the fusion of, like, 2 elves be? Oh, he's a Dunmer and an Altmer. It's just a Dunmer. It's a murmur. Need you to collect a package from Kurhu. Kurhu is a cave trading post in the Armen Ashlands. I have a standing arrangement with the leader of the outpost to collect items of magical interest that may fall into his hands. Go to Kurhu, deliver the gold to Malmus Habatu, and bring me whatever items he gives back in exchange. Now listen carefully to my directions. Kurhu can be difficult to find. Oh, that's different. First, you must travel to Arvud either by Silt Strider or on foot. Follow the south road. Once you reach Arvud, take the road south and follow the Kragamore road west. Al Balal. Got it. Alright, we got it in our notes. What about this bounty? I'm curious about it. It's not a lot of gold, but I'm intrigued. Doesn't even tell me where to look.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Okay, so we gotta go to Arvud. Where is the Silt Strider? In and a threat. Would you say Silt Strider or both? No, by foot. Should be like a sign. Like a big sign. It's just like Silt Strider over here. If I were running a business, that's what I'd do. Or is that another one of those ancient Dunmer customs that makes no sense? Ah, my summoning circle. I guess it's probably, you know, they're so noisy to begin with. You'd probably be able to find them regardless. And also, they probably assume you showed up by Silt Strider, so why would you not know where it is? Would the do the Silt Striders show up on the map? Like, can you actually see the creature? I love high acrobatics. It's so unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah. Is there even a Silt Strider in this city? I hate how it's never obvious which cities have them and which ones don't. And that's not a criticism of Tamriel Rebuilt, that's just Morrowind in general. Like, why are there no Silt Striders, like, on the eastern side of Vardenfell? Can I make it? Oh, man. You broke your ankles and you leveled up. The far right of the map where that was a boat. Looks like a boat. I know I saw one. Maybe Silt Striders eat mushrooms, and that's why the Telvanni don't let them near their stuff. Although we never see wild Silt Striders. We just see dead ones in the Ashlander areas. Maybe that's why there are none in the Grazelands. Because there's like 3 Ashlander tribes over there. Maybe they kill them all. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what it looks like on the map. Okay. This is my favorite face in the whole game. Nelith lets that Silt Strider retire near his mushroom and Dragonborn. Well, everyone knows that Skyrim lore doesn't count because Skyrim bad. I mean, maybe it's fine if it's just one. Or maybe he feeds it other stuff, so it's not interesting. It's like if you have it's like if you have a garden, you know. It's like, oh, we got all these squirrels eating our stuff. It's like, well, if you leave like bird seed somewhere else, they'll eat that instead. And then they'll eat your plants. Don't even start with that mewing trash. They're the one who started.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, so this is Hugo weaving.
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, all right?
What? Going to Arvid. Where is Arvid? Oh, there it is. Magic is completely unregulated and easy to use. A random homeless skooma addict can walk into a discount spell store and start flinging fireballs. I assume it's more difficult than that. Otherwise, everybody would know intervention spells.
Trip just for you, same low price.
Okay, we're in Arvid. How would they enforce a levitation ban? Do they just like fire arrows at you if you're levitating to get you to come down? Take the road south until you come to a junction, and then follow the Kraganmore road west. If you reach the ruin of Ald Balal, you've gone too far. Okay, so we're going south. Morrowind is so bleak. Understatement of the century. And there's a light in the darkness. Hello. Hey, we drain Magicka spell in the whole city. But specifically Levitation Magicka. Are there mods to add intervention spells to Skyrim? Because the one thing I like about intervention spells is being able to teleport in combat. You know, it's I'm dying. It's always annoying. Oh, was he friendly? I don't think he was attacking me. What was I saying? I just lost it. Oh, teleports. I hate when it's like, oh, you're in combat with something, but there's nothing around. So if you can recall away, problem solved. Krakenmore. We're going this way. Tribunal is dead. I don't think that would even work anymore in the time of Skyrim. I think it's just called that because it teleports you to an Obsidian temple. There's probably some sort of like... It's like, oh, there are anchor points throughout the land that teleports can focus in on to take you to. Or something. Like, powerful mages could probably make teleport locations to anywhere. But it would require extra effort. Maybe the intervention things, it's like one powerful mage opens up a local, like a focus point, like a focal resonator. I don't know. He cuts a hole in Aetherius. And when you cast the spell, you become your ethereal magic sauce, which then gets funneled towards the nearest hole in Aetherius. But the way the magic hole was opened, it stops things from going through, so you get funneled towards it and then immediately slam into it and then become physical again. And that's how teleportation works in Morrowind. There you go. I like trying to add logic to magic systems. That's always fun. Trying to make them internally consistent, as opposed to what the actual games present them as, just kind of like, ooh, magic. Anyone remember the movie The Fly? It's one of my favorite movies. I don't like that rock formation. You need a whiteboard with diagrams. You know, a whiteboard could fit right here. And I could just... Theorycraft. Yeah, The Fly is a good movie. The Thing was also a very good movie. The 80s was just full of really gross, good movies. Stone cairn overlooking a field of tar pits south of the road. Travel southwest. Tar pits. Still can't believe that The Thing flopped when it came out. What, the movie or the rock formation? No, that's the ruins. We went too far. You know, it's funny. I'm not really a movie guy, even though I make like a lot of movie references in my videos for a guy who doesn't really watch movies. I'm less interested in the movies themselves and more interested in like how they do them, how they make the movies, like the visual effects, the special effects, all that stuff. That's more interesting to me. It's coming right for me. Ow. I got him. Oh. I must have disabled my animation, my spell animation mod. Oops. Oh. Oh wow. How do we get 5 of... Oh yeah, all the right, paid for training so we could rank up in the Mages Guild. Spending too much time in BTS for productions doesn't ruin the movies if you enjoy thinking about the effects. I'll be honest, I'd rather watch just the behind the scenes than the actual movie, because I don't know, movies aren't... I don't know, they don't interest me as much, as weird as that is. Especially horror movies. I prefer the behind the scenes stuff of horror movies than the actual movies themselves. And the effects and the stunts. As nice as it would be to get 5 points in intelligence and willpower, I really don't think I need that much intelligence and willpower. Yeah, I'll take the willpower. Strength, endurance, and willpower, that works. Your personality is lacking? Well, screw you. No, I know. You don't need personality when you have money. Do you just become OP in this mod at some point? That's Morrowind. That's Morrowind in a nutshell. You just become OP. Ah, cool. You need to give yourself restrictions for that not to happen. Which actually, I've been meaning to... I had turned this down. Just gonna... Basically, as you level up, they recommend... Like, it's recommended that as you level up, you just bring the difficulty up a bit. Kind of, like, balance things out. So. You are the reincarnation of a god, so it kind of makes sense. Well, Nerevar wasn't a god.
You talk too much, Outlander. That is quite enough.
Okay. We need a package. I'm with the Mages Guild. Yes and yes. I have your money. Steel Dagger of the Duelist, 2 Frost Salts, 2 Greater Soul Gems, and a bizarre helmet. Here are the items I've got for your boss. Nothing out of the usual. But we did get this odd helmet off a group of cultists headed up the mountains. That bodes well. My phone makes noise. Seem like a trustworthy monk. Oh, it knows my class. Oh, I guess I always make custom classes, so I always name myself. It's always adventurer, so I guess like you seem like a trustworthy adventurer. Got a trifling matter I need handled. You handle it? I'll toss in a grand soul gem just for you. Oh, thank you. We hired a caravaner named Saurus Dalvor. In the normal course of our business, Saurus decided he'd rather not be one of our suppliers. After he had already been here to Kuru. This doesn't work for me. Don't want any Hlalu or Imperial busybodies knocking down our door because dear old Saurus spilled the beans. Are there beans in Morrowind? If you shut Saurus up for good, that grand soul gem is yours. I bet he's staying at the Lucky Shalas's Caravanserai. That's a weird way. Caravansary. In Arvid. With the other caravanners passing north. Yeah, alright. Or, whoop, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, so we're not going to kill a guy. I took the ethical path accidentally. Caravansary. Caravanassary. I've only ever seen the word caravansary from in Civ. What's the freakiest looking creature in the series? In the base game or in the mod included? Because the mod draws from concept art and from older games. And I think the freakiest thing I've seen so far was the Devourer. Those things are weird. But those are specifically in the mod. Oops. Took off the wrong ring. In the base game, I don't really know. Alit are kind of weird. Ah, a bizarre helmet with a 100% blind effect. How useful. There are a lot of constant effect items in Tamriel Rebuilt. Greater Bone Walkers for me in the base Morrowind. I think the lesser Bone Walkers are creepier. Just because they breathe. Those guys who have a whole eye socket area carved out, yeah, they're pretty creepy too. The pre-noodle snoots. The Devourer model is used for the Famished FO4 mod. Well, I gotta look that up. FO4, the Famished. Oh yeah, it's not exactly the same, but it's a similar idea. But, Morrowind Devourer. No, not that. No, not a book. Yeah, let's we'll just save real quick. Place at PC. Hold on. This. Look at that thing. I hate it. I hate it. Ascended Sleepers? They're not that bad. I think... what are they? The Ash Ghouls? The Ash Ghouls are pretty creepy, but ever since I started calling them Noodle Snoots, I can't take them seriously. The derpy vampire in that one vid you done was very odd. Which of derpy vampire? Little spurious machinery, how are you? Package from Kuru. You have my package, great. Let's see what Malmus has collected for us this time. Frost salts again, and the rest of it, this is all junk. Keep it, sell it, I don't care. But what's this? This strange artifact seems interesting, at least. It is similar to... but I'm getting ahead of myself. What are you doing, standing there, Warlock? Waiting for more duties? Fargoth is the most terrifying looking creature. Them's his fighting words. Netropols and Silt Striders would freak me out IRL. Anything from Morrowind would freak anybody out IRL. We're talking about in the context of Morrowind, what's the creepiest? This whole world is a nightmare. I'd be terrified of the giant mushrooms. That'd be freaky, because mushrooms eat dead things, right? So, like, how big was the dead thing? The vampire from the I Started Morrowind as a Vampire video? I can't remember which derpy vampire it was. Or just maybe because the eyes of the characters are kind of like... Alexia looks weird. I'd be more worried about breathing in the spores. I assume the spores are the size of volleyballs, so it might not be a problem. Need you to recover a rare crystal for me. A recent glacial collapse up in the Velothes revealed part of the legendary Daedric ruin called Anash Bibi. Rumor has it that the powerful Daedra Ishal Mahon has established himself there, and that cultists are descending upon the place. I need you to kill Ishal Mahon, and bring me the rare crystal he carries. Durana Galvith, a skeleton Uman, has occasionally works with the guild. They'll be able to give you directions. Mushrooms always gave me the heebie-jeebies with their gills. Do any other flora have those? Not as far as I'm aware. But yeah, mushrooms... Do mushrooms not count as flora? I know they're not plants, but I would assume they would like be categorized in the same way. Since I assume flora and fauna aren't like super specific terms. Like I always thought like fauna was animals, flora was everything else.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Okay, where's Anash Bibi?
Please go ahead.
Gotta go to Uman and get directions from Durana Galvith. Well, I know fungus are their own thing. I know that fungus aren't plants. I always assumed the categorization flora and fauna was not like terribly scientific to begin with. It was just kind of like a not a casual term, but like just like sort of like a like fish. Like it's very vague, you know. Like what is a fish? What counts as fish? Like I would assume a biologist wouldn't be like, oh, the local flora. They would be specific about like the local, I don't know, chlorosynths or whatever, like a very specific term for plant would be. The phyto biomass.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to Uman.
Why walk when you can ride?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Nope. How do I get to Uman? Is there a travel point to Tamriel rebuilt? Map. I always need a map for the travel paths. Like, why can't I just book... Like, you could book a flight from, you know, Portland to I don't know, Shanghai, and they'll be stopped... Well, actually, no, those are... I was picturing that. To, like, Berlin, and there'll be stopovers. You don't have to pick where the stopovers are. They'll just be like, yeah, you go here, here, here. I was like, great. So why can't I just tell these Silt Strider guys, I want to go here. You handle the layovers. It looks like there is no travel. There is no Silt Strider that goes over there. Maybe every Silt Strider is their own company. That might be the case, but I mean, you also have different airlines that will sometimes have to swap people between them. Up the coast and down the river or across the ashlands. Up the coast and down the river to grandmother's house we go. Scariest thing would be the Silt Striders, not because they're scary, but because they are altered to be easier to control, and this alarms me. Oh yeah, they have their brains cracked open, basically. With like, whoops, oh. Yeah, they have their nerves exposed. Come on. Morning. See, I don't think this is hollowed out. An actual Silt Strider has this. This is all carved out, and this is like their brain or something. It's terrible. Yeah, this is body horror. These poor things.
Where would you like to go?
And you think ocean travel is safe, but in Tamriel Rebuilt, they have water Silt Striders. They're like these bug things that they use on the water. So it's the same nightmare. They control Silt Striders like Plankton controls SpongeBob. Yeah, and I think that episode of SpongeBob probably came out around the same time as Morrowind. So maybe there was inspiration? Or maybe there's something like that in actual sea life. Because I know the guy who created SpongeBob was a marine biologist. Or had education in marine biology. It's a fantasy mech if you think about it. We're all just organic mechs. Isn't the Numidium a mech? Yeah, I guess it is. The Numidium is a new medium for a god. Or the Anumidium is a new medium. I don't know, there's some sort of speculation with that. Well, that wasn't a joke, that's like an actual like theory. Like that's why it's called that. What the hell is this? Is this a mine? Is this like an actual mine? Or a quarry? Not just like some sort of weird bug mine? Just keep breaking my ankles on the way down.
Will this take long?
Probably more of a quarry. Yeah, it's an actual mine. Mastered bug mind control. How many more centuries until they start putting a stick in my brain? Elon Musk, Dunmer confirmed. Oh. Do they know there's cultists in their mine? Oh, it's not a cultist, it's just a guy. Oh no, it's a vampire. There's vampires in the mine. There's vampires in the mine. Ugh. My favorite is when you level up as you break your legs.
Talk if you're talking.
Are you with the East Empire Company? They were supposed to be sending someone to help me inspect the mine. I don't care if you are or not. All I need is someone to accompany me in case anything happens. I've inspected a lot of mines before, but there's something a bit off about this one. Follow me into the mine. Light-sensitive vampires probably be the most eager mine owners / workers. It's a good point. You just gotta give them blood. Somebody made a good point that there's nothing actually in the lore that says Morrowind vampires are the product of Moloch Bal, as I assumed. And apparently in the Vampires of Vardenfell books, it's a totally different strain. So that might be why Moloch Bal needs to get the cure from Vermina. Vampires in Morrowind might be Vermina's. Especially since there's a lot of dream stuff to do with vampires. A lot of weird dreams. In Morrowind, every time you rest, you have a strange dream. And that's why you can't restore your health. Numidium was actually the pilot and Time was the mech. That sounds confusing enough to be actual lore. Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll just, run an ad so we can turn pre-rolls off for a bit. I'm gonna refill my drink. Everybody, use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back. So here's an interesting question. The Dream Sleeve. Welcome back, everyone. When you sleep, you go to the Dream Sleeve, right? Also, when you die, you go to the Dream Sleeve. And if you dream in the Dream Sleeve, you become a god in real life, Dagoth or whatever. So, does that mean Vermina has control over the Dream Sleeve, or does she just have control over, the conduit between mortals and the Dream Sleeve? Because she is the Prince of Dreams. Maybe she is the conduit? Could be. Why is this door barred? Didn't I go through the hair already? Ah. Notice Tamriel Rebuilt has a lot of go forward, can't go any more forward, go back. Oh, a guy spawned. He's gonna say a thing. Walk into the lair of the Orlok clan. I will get to the point. One of you must die. You are the one over there. I do not care who perishes here. Either of you could sate my bloodlust. If you decide on this coward's approach using teleportation magic, I will kill Araris myself. I will kill Araris. Make his death swift and painless. But could I just hold his hand and intervention out? Why couldn't I do that? I present you with your final decision. Our clan has not ventured far from this cave in centuries. Our clan needs someone willing to travel the land on our behalf. Based on your combat prowess, you are worthy of this gift. This is not trickery you would expect from other vampire clans. I will infect you with our clan's blood and welcome you into our circle. If I had the mod installed that makes vampirism not so limiting, I might take this offer. But I don't have the mod, so I'm not going to take the offer. Don't stop yelling at me. Jeez. Nearly one-shot me. One minute. The dreams that the dreamer is dreaming of the same as the dreamer's dream, or is it a different kind of dream? Yes. Daedra are not the rules outside of their domain, since they are not those that gave themselves to become of Mundus and such. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. There's something that grants Daedra their domain, and whatever it is that grants them that domain also grants it to Mundus. So they don't themselves control it. If you eat vampire dust, you become a vampire? I guess that makes sense. Let's kill us some vampires. Oops. Oops. Oh, wait, nope. That didn't happen. Yeah, fighting spear users with fists is not smart. eh. Oh. Thank you for the gift sub, Eden. Enjoy, Vitamin Dad. No, I can't talk to him. I just got infected with porphyric hemophilia in my vanilla Morrowind game. Should I stick it out? You just try it out for a bit. Do some of the... Get Gold Brand first. Do that quest, because then you can get a really strong... There's a way to get Elton Brand. There's a weird way of doing it, but you gotta be a vampire first. You need to have like 11,217 gold in your inventory and talk to Sarah Lonwy with Gold Brand. And then it turns to Elton Brand. It's weird. It's like an Easter egg. But then you can always get cured afterwards. It was very limited. Is this Molag Bal? That Molag Bal looked more like a... No, is it? Who is this? Or is this Malakath? Might be Malakath. How long have I been on this playthrough? Let's see. Uh, 27 hours. Is there anything behind him? Let's find out. Ooh. An Orcish Claymore. Alright. could sell that. Is there anything up there? He's not posed silly enough to be Molag Bal. I thought it was Malakath who had, like in Skyrim, he's got that pose where he's holding the sword, but it looks like he's just flexing. Like a Giga Chad flex. Come on. Raw iron. Hmm. Oh, so if you eat iron, it drains your speed and gives you burden. Who'd have thought? Wait, hold on. Damn it, I wish I knew this off the top of my head. If you eat iron... If you eat iron, you drain your speed, but if you burn iron, you could pull metal. There you go. I couldn't remember what it does. You counteract the anemia from frequent heal spells while bleeding out. Oh yeah, well, that's another question. How... What is anemia? In Tamriel? What is blood? Is biology... Is biology? Or is it is it more esoteric than that? When you think too much into these things, it all kind of crumbles. Alchemy seems more important. Yeah, but is alchemy just magic, or is it actually, chemistry? It seems more magical than anything. Gee, I'm getting jump scared by a giant beetle. You can metabolize rocks and precious stones. This implies troubling things about the digestive tract. I assume when you use diamonds and stuff in potions, it's like being dissolved in whatever solution you're using. And then the body just... Well, if biology doesn't work the same way, then it uses it. If it works the same way as it does in real life, then we probably just excrete it. You know, there are those people who sell gold water, where they dissolve water, where they dissolve water in gold. They dissolve flakes of gold. Well, they don't even dissolve flakes of gold in water. They just put flakes of gold in water, and it's supposed to heal you. But you know, they're not charlatans. They're genuine medical practitioners, just not legally. sun is a big hole in the sky, so everything constantly soaked it in. Right, so... so all the plants get their energy directly from Aetherius, not sunlight. Or, well, the sunlight is from Aetherius. And ultimately, everything that eats, even if it eats meat, it ultimately gets it from plants, which ultimately gets it from Aetherius. So, even food is divine and magical in origin. So, what does that mean? You know what I mean? I'm sure these were all questions that came up when they were designing this world. Part of the reason why I like so much of Brandon Sanderson's stuff, because like he puts thought into those questions. That's why all the flower pots are... Oh yeah, that's why plants can grow indoors, because they don't need the sunlight, they just need divine energy. What is this? This is one of the things I like about Morrowind. Even though this is a mod, this was also the case for the base game. Just seemingly useless things, just kind of here. What's this doing here? I don't know. It's just neat. But I hate when they put things like this in dungeons that are really long and winding and make you think there's something neat at the end. But there's not. But sometimes there is. Does that mean subterranean plants and animals don't require divinity to live? Are there subterranean plants and animals, or maybe they're just getting their divinity from somewhere else? Blackreach? I think it could be argued that Blackreach has some weird stuff going on down there. There might be some divinity leaking in. Oh, wow. I'm surprised this isn't in the base game. An Ashlander camp that is using a Dunmer stronghold, an abandoned Dunmer stronghold as a camp. Although I guess Ashlanders are more nomadic than anything.
Toy with
oh, and there are orcs in their camp.
Filthy sweat.
Okay, I was just admiring your camp. You don't...
Do not waste my time.
I need to raise my personality. Closest thing is a stronghold inhabited by hostile orcs. Yeah. I don't know which one that is, I can't remember. Oh, I thought there was a heart above their head.
I'm sure there's something.
Like, oh, they're in love.
No, I...
Have you got an illness or something making you extra stinky today? In-game? No, I just have 20 personality. Oh my god, it's a Dwemer. He's got a Dwemer beard. They have prisoners. Why are they imprisoned?
What's this about?
Finally caught your stream. The VODs made me continue my abandoned 2-year-old save. Yeah, great. Everybody loves Morrowind.
Oh, come on. Leave me alone.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that face. Don't say that out loud to someone. That's rude. Oh, they do have provolone chambers here. Wait, what? Oh. How dare you disturb me in my sanctum? Call him, take him. Wait, I can help you. Is that so? Very well. We have been conflicted with the wizard of Sehutu. Ever since we settled in this fortress, his skeletal raiders are decimating our people. There's only like 10 of you anyway, so it's like, what, one person? The cave is located somewhere in the hills to the southwest. Kill him and you'll earn the hospitality of our tribe. Now get out. Oh my god.
Waste my time on the likes of you.
Oh, cool. I assume you can get indices for these as well. That's neat. I like that. This is a good spear. I like this spear. I'm glad we got this spear. I know it's not very monkey, but... who cares? I like this boulder. That's a good boulder. It said southwest, right? What would be ideal? A staff? Probably fists. But... this isn't really a challenge run, so I don't mind mixing it up. Ugh, no, I'm busy doing so. I can't help you. Wait, you can't get around this? Really? Oh, she looks so sad. Oh, okay, fine, I'll help. Lindis and Marnus are working to move them away, but they could really use the help. It's dangerous to stay in the Armand Ashlands for too long. Please, won't you help us? Yeah, alright. I have 174 strength. I'm sure I could just yeet these things out of here. You help us by giving us 500 drakes. In return, we will help by letting you live. What?
You Inwa.
Excuse me? Why is everyone in Morrowind evil? Oh, why am I getting attacked by her? Was it just a trap? I don't have to do this whole... This bamboozle. You could have just come up to me and been like, give me money. Or else. I mean, I still would have killed you, but... wouldn't have to... We didn't need these false pretenses. It's funny, they put something like this in every single game, and I never see it coming. Now, what about this guy? Can I let him go? Can I free him? Oh, come on. He's a witness. Yeah, but to be on my side, I was attacked. That was actually self-defense that time. Nope. There's a quest for finding and returning all the guar around the Ashlands? Really? Well, at the very least, he may be harnessed, but he's not locked in place. He could still move. He just got this thing stuck to him. So, he's not like tied down. It's not like he's locked in a room or anything. Where's the toy guar? I think I left it in Ebonheart. Old Ebonheart. To commemorate, like in memory of that guar we had to kill. Can you command him and teleport away? That's what I was trying to do, but I don't have a command spell. Oh, hey. A dead Silt Strider. See? It doesn't have the opening in its back. Whoa. Excuse me. I'm trying to marvel at the atrocities. I'm surprised they don't have a man's face. It seems like something they would do in Morrowind. Just gross bug monster with a guy. Just a man's face. Right there. Like that centipede from One Punch Man. Sahutu Cave, located just southwest of their camp. I should really watch Dune. I've only heard good things about it. I should read Dune. That's a different one. Ooh. Environmental storytelling. No one will find me here. Nah. That's the canonical voice for all skeletons, right? That's like a rule. The music ended so abruptly. Let's see if we can get it. Damn. Stop hurting my friend.
What is this? What base weapon is this? This isn't in the base game, right? This weapon? Is it like a Daedric halberd? Ah, Suhutu. Searching for Master Belbetu. Master Enchanter. No one's heard from him in centuries. He's probably a lich. You won't beat me to it? Go ahead and try. I bet you will soon give up.
You will die.
I'm gonna win. That was mean. It was off the joke. Which door is it? Through which door do you go? Through one door you'll find only lies. Through another door, only truths. Through the third door... good luck! Oh, jeez. There's gotta be a hint. Ooh, money. The bread be a minotaur at the end. There should just be a minotaur somewhere randomly in the middle. Where's my thread? I need to leave a path. I should leave torches on the right side of the wall, so that I can follow my way out by keeping them on my left. There's a minotaur one door behind you. Oh, the immortal snail. The immortal minotaur. The immortal tor. Oh, I'm back in the middle. I have a feeling these crystals give me a hint. You know? Hello, Threnode. If you see the immortal snail, you put a heavy glass over it, lock it in a box, and bury it. I always assume the immortal snail can, like, phase through any obstacles. I like the thought experiment of the SCP Shy Guy, where if you see his face, he kills you. If everybody on Earth saw his face, even if he were able to kill one person per second, the odds of you being attacked by him is like 0. But the odds of you being attacked by him, if you know somebody who's been attacked by him, is very high, because it likely just happened. And you're right there. Don't want to suddenly awake in the middle of the night with a snail in front of you. What you do is when the snail approaches you, you have two homes. And if you're immortal, you can probably figure out a way to get two homes. On the Antipodes. So, both on the opposite sides of the planet. And when the snail shows up in one place, you move to the other place. And you time how long it takes him to travel. So then you know, like, oh, every 4 years I gotta move. What if the snail gains a cult that starts assisting it? Well, I'm sure an immortal being could easily attain a cult of their own. Then you can have your cult fight their cult. And eventually, both cults will forget why they're fighting, but they'll keep fighting. What's the riddle with the snail? Oh, you're immortal, but there's a snail following you, and if it finds you, if it meets you, if it touches you, you die. Is the snail immortal as well? I assume so. Or maybe it's not, and it's just a new snail every day, but it replaces the old snail with an exact copy of itself with the same memories. And I think part of the idea is that the snail can like pass through barriers and obstacles and stuff. So you can't just put it in a box. Your clothes aren't you. As far as you know. How can you know you're not a copy of your yesterday's self? You can't. You can't prove you're not a brain in a vat. I've said that before. It sounded tongue-in-cheek, but it's technically true. There is no answer to hard solipsism. You just kind of got to be like, well, that's inconvenient, so let's just pretend it's not true. It's just like, what would be different if it were true? Nothing. Where the hell am I going? Let's go left every time and see where, oh, okay, that didn't work. Okay, door 2. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing changes. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, just live as if it's not. Can you attach a magnet to it and suspend it in a box of magnets? Let's say no. Let's say no matter what you do, it's always able to... Let's say every time you try to slow it down, it teleports to you. Like, so no matter what you do, it's like a weeping angel. If you try to slow it down, once it's out of sight, it's right next to you. But if you don't do anything to it, it has to crawl. Or, you know, snail. Whatever the snail version of crawling, whatever you'd call that. Slither. Yeah, slither, yeah. Well, I don't know, slither is more like a snake or slug thing. Slither, I would always assume, has like a wiggliness to it, whereas a snail is more like an inching. There you go. What if you ask the snail very nicely to stop? After all, if it catches you, it loses its purpose. Isn't it better to have direction in your life, a goal? It's a snail. It doesn't care. Just because it has a goal doesn't mean it cares. It just do what it do. Oh, scam likely. My favorite guy. What if the snail just wants to die? You're the ticket out? Well, no one says the snail dies after it catches you. It's just you die after the snail catches you. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, this is getting a little silly. Is there like a secret door I'm missing? Snails and slugs do indeed crawl on their foot, aka the body outside the shell. Yeah, but I wouldn't call that crawling. I don't know. I would. Oh, I found it. I always assume crawl means like, I don't know, like little legs. Like crawl has legs, like like that's the sound it would make. If you were to put cartoon sound effects on crawling, it would be. If you were to put cartoon sound effects on slithering, it would be like. And if you were to put cartoon sound effects on a snail, it would be like whap, whap, whap. Right? Those are three different things. By law of cartoon Foley. Hello. Ah, they're so happy. Have you ever seen a sad skeleton? Always smiling. This guy's just chilling.
Well done, adventurer. It has been centuries since anyone has found their way through my little maze. You are a sentient one, aren't you?
Oh. Welcome to my lair. I love voices like that.
Come join me in my sanctum. We have things to discuss, you and I.
Come enjoy a fine glass of wine. You know, that kind of a guy. Of course, this guy has a sanctum. Yeah, that's the voice of the person who would have a sanctum.
I'm afraid I must insist you not go that way. My old private quarters are off limits to you. For now. You are not allowed in here. Leave now.
That was a golden saint, Grand Soul Gem.
That door is locked for a reason. closer so we may talk face to face, so to speak.
Interesting. You stand before Master Belbedu, the great enchanter of Sehutu. It is a rare honor indeed. Countless hopeful seekers have either given up or been driven insane by the labyrinth. But not you, adventurer, not you. You no doubt have questions about my appearance, so ask away. But after that, there's work to be done. His voice changed partway through. Do you think he knows he's a rock? That's a great question. That lady who was in a soul gem didn't know she was in a soul gem. She just thought she was blind, or that things were dark, which is kind of scary. It's like the whole, you keep a brain alive in a vat, sort of that, but like, if you don't have them in like a matrix, they wouldn't know they were just a brain. They would just assume they're blind and deaf. But he wasn't a rock. He was a rock enchanter. Yeah. My appearance. Unless the outside world has drastically changed over these past centuries, I should imagine that I am unlike most beings you might have met in your travels. Surely you must find this intriguing. You're really hiding somewhere out of sight, aren't you? Don't be foolish, adventurer. This is not some illusionist trick. What you see is what I am. He looks like the soul cairn crystals that drain your life. I turned myself into a soul gem. I'm Gem Belbedu. Wonder what your parents looked like. It is true that I haven't heard a joke in 100 years, so I will allow it this once. And to answer your question, my parents were mortals. I was once not unlike you, prone to succumb to illnesses, hunger, and exhaustion. My body was a detriment to my work, so I rid myself of that imperfect vessel. So he is a lich, kind of. You have bound your spirit inside this crystal. Indeed I have. It has allowed me to live on and far longer than any flesh-bound sorcerer ever could. This crystalline form is most perfect, wouldn't you agree? But aren't you in a sense trapped? Hardly. My state is not without its limitations, yes, but it's a small price to pay for being able to shed the constraints of time and the ails of the degrading flesh. What's that one line? What's that line, that Warhammer thing? Like from the moment I knew my flesh, or it was gross, whatever it was. Hello, cats. Besides, I have my skeleton minions to do my bidding. And now I have you as well, adventurer. Enough of the questions, there's work to be done. Alright, what work? I want you to make Vildarin Terrano go away. He's camped outside of the labyrinth. Surely you've met him already. That fool has tried to find his way into my sanctum for ages, and no doubt he wants me to teach him. Time after time, he has failed. It was amusing at first, but now I'm annoyed. I want you to make him go away. Use any means you must. Talk to him, kill him, I don't care. Take this key before you go. It will allow you to bypass my labyrinth and enter this sanctuary directly. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. There you go. That's what it is. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was like, ew, yuck. It gave me the ick.
Do what must be done.
Oh, cool. He doesn't care about property. I could take all his stuff. He must have been a Telvanni. I don't know why. That says Gonar's Goad, but for some reason I read Gonad's Seed. And I do not know. Okay. Where's my mind?
Perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. Leave now.
Aha. Ford is ready to see you now. assume I can just... Do I just go through any door now and I can... Yep, cool. Nice. Kinda reminds me of Nelith voice-wise. Yeah. Well, did you know? The voice actor of Nelith in Skyrim is Murdoch from the A-Team. Also the voice of Mung Dal from Chowder. Oh, what's his name? Dwight Schrute? Don't walk away from me. Master Beltbetter wants you to leave. You have found the Master's sanctum? Tell me how to get there. I want to speak. Tell me. If you don't leave, I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm not a movie guy. These names mean nothing to me. TV shows. Dwight Schultz. What did I say? Schrute? Is that the Office guy? Chowder was a cartoon from the mid-aughts, like 2008, 9, 10, around then, I think. And the A-Team was a TV show from the 80s? Dwight Schrute is from The Office. Okay, I was close. If you don't leave, I'm gonna have to kill you. Alright, I'm going. Alright, fine.
What is it now?
Chowder was amazing. Yeah, it was such a weird show. Yeah.
You have served me very well indeed, adventurer.
The pest is gone. Good. As a reward, you may now use my old private quarters. Rest there and study there as you see fit. My boneheaded minions will not hinder you. That was a joke. I have more work to be done when you're ready. This is way more interesting than the Mages Guild crap. Chowder first premiered in November of 2007. Okay, so around, yeah, mid to late aughts. Bring me some special Dwemer scrap metal. I'm not talking about no ordinary Dwemer scrap metal. No. That's very easy to come by. I need finely tuned scrap metal. His voice changed again. Specifically crafted to resonate in perfect harmony with the stuff of creation. This kind of material is not only priceless, but also incredibly rare. Luckily, I know exactly where you can find it. In the orrery of the ruins of Barzamthuan. Before I got a job, I went to my grandpa's house and watched the A-Team with him every Wednesday of this year. That's a rough word. Orrery. 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 Purple burglar alarm. Our rural orrery juror. Rural juror. Southwest of Shutu. Sehutu, not Shutu. Isn't an orrery like an observatorium? I think so. Orrery, like brewery. Brewery. They're all tough. Just like, well, we need a word, but I just kind of feel like growling, so it's just orrery. Brewery. I want to speak, but I don't want to move my jaw. Brewery. Collapsed Dormer Bridge. Turn right. Don't I have Bazamthuand on my map? Isn't that on the map? Too far out. Yeah, I got Barzamthuand right there. Let's see what he's got in his quarters.
I can't stand it when my servants hail me. I really can't.
I can't stand it. I like this guy. Oh, we got amulets of, intervention amulets. Soul gems. Can use them for something. Take the big soul gems. Bunch of passkeys. He made a bunch of copies. That's interesting. Kept this place tidy, even though he hasn't been sleeping in here for 100 years. Ooh. His nightstand is locked. I'm gonna unlock it and probably not regret what I'm gonna find. Ooh. How naughty. Would you sleep in a 100-year-old bed? I sleep in a 100-year-old house. So what's the problem? Would a 100-year-old bed be more or less likely to have bed bugs? I would assume less likely. So if I had to pick between a 100-year-old bed and like a fresh bed that somebody else has been sleeping in, I'd probably pick the 100-year-old bed. Especially in this world where this is like pre... Actually, would there be blood-sucking... Well, there's vampires, so yeah, there would be blood-sucking parasites. Depends on when somebody last slept in it. Well, I assume we're talking 100 years ago. This guy got nothing in his barrels. Ooh, the pool of memories. Bedbugs live only near people. They can't survive a week without one. But how long can their eggs last? Like, unhatched? Because if it were that simple, you just, you know, want to get rid of bedbugs, just leave for a week. Come back, hey, bedbug's gone. But it's never that easy. Although I guess leaving your house for a week is kind of, in and of itself, not necessarily simple for most people to do. Sleep on the couch for a week? Well, yeah, but then you're just going to spread the bedbugs to the couch. Talking like, if there's bedbugs on one bed, you probably got bedbugs throughout the whole house. Had bedbugs growing up, it was terrifying. Yeah, apparently, for most of human history, bedbugs were a big issue. It's only like recently that we don't have to deal with bedbugs. And it sounds hellish. Because they're not like fleas, where they're like tiny. Like, they're big. Like, having fleas would suck. But, like, you can't really see them, so it's like you got them, you itchy, and, you know, you get rid of it. Like, shampoos or soaps or whatever. But, like, at least you wouldn't look in your bed and see, you know, like a pile of bugs. Right? If I had to pick, I'd rather have fleas than bedbugs. I don't think fleas would, you know, want to go for me. I assume fleas need hair, but you get my point. Flea bites can be hella bad. Oh, I don't doubt that. Any bug bites would suck. Both figuratively and literally. You say the wizard is a crystal. Makes no difference to me, just get rid of him. I don't know, he seems pretty cool.
On the likes of you.
Oh, look at that jewelry. Nice. Flea will still bite people regardless. Oh, okay, so fleas don't care about hair. So it's just... Oh, so it's lice. Lice is the thing I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of lice. The psychic damage of seeing specks jumping out of the corner of your eye. Oh. Yeah, parasites are That's probably that probably is the toughest thing of dealing with parasites. It's the psychological effects of it. I mean, I'm sure the physical effects are a problem too, but you know, your body heals faster than your brain can, than your mind can. Still take fleas over bed bugs. You take fleas or bed bugs over gut parasites. I don't know. I think I'd rather have a gut parasite because at least they're kind of out of sight. You know, you can't see them. You just like, oh, your test results came back. You have a tapeworm. Take this medicine and you get rid of it. Right? But like you don't see it. So it's sort of like it doesn't, it's not, I mean, I guess I can't speak because I've never had a parasite as far as well, actually, no. Actually, because it depends on what you consider parasite. If like an infection is a parasite, but then we're getting into the weeds of what is life. The biggest concern I would have about like a digestive parasite would be them getting in your blood and then like migrating up to your brain. The idea of sharing your body with anything is gross. Yeah, I mean, you have a microbiome, so you're sharing your body with like bacteria and stuff. If anything, there's more not used cells than there are used cells. But that's the way it's supposed to be. But like if we were to have like a parasite tier list, I think I would rather have like a tapeworm or some sort of digestive parasite than a bug parasite. Wow. Do fleas count as parasites? Like taxonomically? Or what have you? I guess it wouldn't be taxonomic, but like... Because, like, they're not... Like, they could still survive... Excuse me. They can survive without a host. For a period of time. While they find a host. What am I trying to say? Like, does a parasite need to always be in the host? Or can a parasite leave a host to find a new one? Like, are mosquitoes parasites? Because they suck blood? And if so, does that mean the males aren't parasites because they don't? So is parasite just like a term we give to behaviors that animals present rather than specific traits? Get out of here. Parasite with anything that benefits off of others without helping? I guess. Yeah. Mosquitoes are vectors because they transfer parasites. Mosquitoes don't need to suck blood. Plant juices work as well. Well, they need the blood to lay their eggs, don't they? Parasites need a host to survive. Okay, so a mosquito can survive without a host. They just can't lay eggs. Most parasites can't reproduce without a host. So then mosquitoes, by that definition, mosquitoes would be parasites. Unless they require the host to gestate the eggs. Needless to say, all is considered, I think animal parasites, I guess all parasites are animal. Bug parasites, external parasites that you can see. I would rather have a digestive parasite than bugs. malaria is a parasite. Oh yeah, that's a bacteria. So, parasite doesn't have to be an animal. But I think I'd rather have lice than malaria. Although malaria is pretty easily treatable now, isn't it? Or is it still kind of hit or miss? I guess not. No, I guess I should be grateful that I don't know. It's kind of a good thing. It's just, you know, I've never met anyone who's ever had malaria, so I couldn't say. There are occasions when just like it's like, oh yeah, this summer the mosquitoes have triple E, so don't go outside. Don't go outside after sundown. Wait till next summer. My friend has had malaria 4 times now. Wow. Stop it, friggin'. Yeah, I would assume they just give you antibiotics and then that could clear it up. Aren't cuckoo a kind of parasite? They are brood parasites. Yep. That's actually where the word cuckold comes from. Or, well, they share etymological roots, at the very least. From the cuckoo bird. The more you know. And now somebody mentioned ringworm. Ringworm isn't a parasite, it's a fungal infection. Even though it's called ringworm. It's not actually a worm. It just looks like one. But is that a parasite? Is a fungal infection a parasite? Malaria can be dodged by having curvy blood cells. Oh yeah, the sickle cell anemia. Ooh, what was that? I mean, it's probably still ideal to not have malaria, nor have sickle cell anemia, but, you know, I guess sickle cell anemia is better to have than have untreated malaria, which is why it, you know, the trait has what's the word? Not progressed, has survived. Is this the scrap metal he wanted, or did he want special scrap metal? Sickle cell doesn't even make you completely impervious to malaria. You can still get it. Yeah. So, good with the bad, I guess. You're asking for an actual definition or opinion based on my vibes? An opinion... An actual definition of what? What was it I said? When we get into these types of conversations, I like to refer to it as my conveyor belt of thoughts. Things pop into... Train of thought sounds like it would be what it would be, but it's a conveyor belt of thoughts. Thoughts land on it, go through, and then fall off, and they're gone forever. What constitutes a parasite? Yeah, let's give us the scientific definition of a parasite. Such that everything we would consider a parasite would fall under that definition. And nothing we wouldn't consider a parasite. Or, yeah, no, let's just hit a scientific definition of parasite. What do we got? I already looked straight at the metal he wants. Oh, so it was just the regular scrap metal? I thought it was going to have like a special name. Whoops, I fell. Oh god, I love acrobatics. I'm friggin' like a rabbit. I think ringworm is a parasite. Oh, I see what you're saying. Based on... Okay, I gotcha. Would a fungal infection be considered a parasite? And based on your vibe, you would say it is. I mean, yeah, I can... I wouldn't disagree with that. There's probably a scientific term, or there's probably a scientific reason why it wouldn't technically be considered a parasite. But... it was called special... Son of a... Specially tuned metal. Oh. Oh, it's the poles. Don't you love it? I think... Is this just a human thing, or is it something that only happens to streamers? Like... I think it's just a human thing. It's just nobody records themselves doing this, so no one knows that they do it themselves. But you just become selectively blind. Not even selectively blind, you just become blind sometimes. You're just like, oh, that's the thing, okay. Like, it could just say right in front of you, it's like, this is what you need, and you just won't see it. Yeah, I walked in, stared at him for 5 seconds, and just walked away. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm distracted with parasite talk, because this is interesting, or if it's just a thing people do. I think it's just a thing people do. Because nobody records themselves doing it all the time, so no one realizes that they do it all the time. How do I get out of here? This way. Maybe the crystal wanted all three? Oh, god damn it. You're probably right. I'm gonna get there and he's gonna be like, I don't need it anymore. I found a whole stockpile in the back. I once stood in front of an empty chair and asked if there were any free chairs. I get it. The human mind is such a mess. I have a feeling once we figure out what consciousness is, like the actual, like what it means to be conscious, we're gonna realize it's just a bunch of like duct tape and 2x4s all nailed together. You're like, this is the best I could do. So much is foisted onto the brain. It's like all the organs don't do things correctly, all the sensory inputs are wrong, but the brain's like, I'll figure it out. It's like, oh, you got a blind spot? I'll do content aware fill. and fix the blind spot so you don't need to worry about it. Don't have color vision in your peripheral? I'll make something up using context clues. Everything's upside down when you see it? I'll flip it. And we wonder why we forget stuff. Our brain's too busy trying to correct all the errors of the rest of our organs. We're slacking. Like when I search for my headphones while having them on my head. Oh, or when you like get off a bus or a train or something with your phone in your hand and you're staring at your phone, then you pat your pocket and you're like, oh, where's my phone? We're stupid. And we got this hole in our face filled with bones and a giant tentacle that digests stuff and turns it into mush. That's a nightmare. Oh, and guess what happens sometimes? Those bones hit the tentacle. And then, ow. Now things taste weird for a day. Jesus. the brain is quite literally surrounded by idiots. Come on, Ashtorm, go away. Humans did not deserve to make it as far as we have in natural selection. We figured out that if we put food in fire, it makes it tastier, and that just so happens to make it more nutrient dense, so whoa, we took off. Freaking cliff race. Where's Jub when you need him? I thought you'd lose nutrients. It depends. Well, it depends because it depends how you're cooking it. But there are, I mean, I guess it's more, I don't know if it's hypothetical or one of the theories for why the human brain was able to grow so much. Holy Jesus Christ. God. Okay, so there are living mummies. One of the theories is that being able to cook stuff opened up like a wider avenue of foods we could eat, like grains and like hard root vegetables that you can't really chew on. You know, it's like pre-digesting food. So our bodies don't have to do as much work digesting it, so we can extract more nutrients from it. So like imagine that animation was way too smooth. Yeah, I thought he was gonna talk to me. Or like the ooh. Like I thought he was scenery. Why is the blood yellow? Ooh. Yeah. Imagine the re-dead scream. Oh. Trying it for the amulet. What is this? 5 to 8 points for 1 second on 20 feet. Karukpal's fire sickle. Neat. Ooh, raw gold. Steam dams. Mummy heart. Find the fire hammer to seize the means of production. Am I a parasite because I'm a Scorpio? You know, that's actually an interesting question. Where's the dividing line between parasite and predator? Because really, when you think about it, a predator has to... Like, is it parasite? Are you a parasite? Are we parasites because we eat... I guess eating would make you a parasite. So, if a predator is a parasite, then everything's a parasite. Except for plants. But even then, some plants don't just photosynthesize. There's like... Well, no, there's mutualism with the bacteria and then fungus. There are parasitic plants, like mistletoe. Parasites are defined by living off another organism. Right, but like eating stuff, you get your energy from the other stuff. Predators kill their prey, parasites mostly keep their host alive. I guess that's a good point. I think that the... Oop. There's someone talking. What was I saying? Yeah, I guess when it comes down to it, all the boxes we try to put things in kind of aren't good. Like, they're not... We try to box off categories and stuff in biology, but the reality is it's all a mess. There's gonna be an exception to every box you make. Oh.
Surrender your life to me and I will
Enemies.
end your pain.
There's a guy behind me.
Your life will end. Die, Victor!
Silver Staff of War. Humans were parasites. I wonder what disturbing patterns of consumption would develop for farming and livestock. Ooh, yeah. It's the family elephant. Everybody's just tethered to it by like a... a disposable umbilical cord. It's like the All Tomorrow's creatures. It's like, what would humans be in a billion years? Oh, gross. Awesome. What are you still doing here? Get out of here. If we're providing benefit to the elephant, wouldn't that make it a symbiotic relationship? Assuming we're giving it a benefit. Knowing us, we'd overconsume and go through a bunch of elephants and just keep killing them. And then we'd be like, where are all the elephants? How could this have happened?
You're back! How was your trip to Balsam Thuand? Not too dreadful, I hope.
Splendid, you're proving to be worthy of my time, adventurer. Now it's time for us to meet in person. You see, this scrap metal is crucial for sustaining and amplifying my power, the power I possess. I'll let you in on the details sooner than you expect. What you need to know, for now, is that my physical body is located underneath this sanctum in the tabernacle, and I need you to replace the broken metal piece glowing red with the one you brought here. You have to eject the damaged one and attach a new one to my body. I've moved the blocking lid away. The trapdoor lies to my left. Here, take this key to open it. You can never be wary enough when it comes to these things. Upon entering my current living quarters, I will disable the magic barrier for you. Speak with me here once you have finished. It is immensely inconvenient for me to speak outside of the sanctum. Ooh, excuse me. Tasman. I should just time you out. How does a crystal hand you a key exactly? Carefully.
Do you see the broken connector? The one glowing red? I will disable the barrier for you, so you can fix it.
Ooh, neat. I just hit it with a hammer a few times.
I feel so much better already. Now, leave the chamber, and I'll enable the barrier again.
I won't kill him just yet. He could be useful to me. Draw a dick on his head. He's gonna hate this when he wakes up in a million years.
By the way, would appreciate if you stole as little as possible from me.
Too late. If you offer some work, I have a final mission for you. Now that my damaged powers have been restored, it's time to expand my reach. I want you to cleanse the stronghold of Valenfarion. Recently, an Ashlander tribe moved into the nearby stronghold of Valenfarion. They are ruled by a trinity of Mabragash sisters who are no doubt plotting my demise. I want you to go there and soak the ground with a witch's blood so I can resume my work there. So, what should we do? Should we kill the Ashlanders? Yeah, that seems like we have a... What do you know about Uriel Septim? Emperors and empires rise and fall. One shouldn't get too attached to them. You know what? You're probably right.
The witches of Volenfar.
The crystal effect in this game is weird. It's like there's 3 crystals on top of each other. That's confusing.
Got another thing coming.
I feel like I should have a skateboard. I think Chipmunk would be a good skateboarder. Gnarly. A preemptive strike? No, it's not preemptive. It's a war of expansion. Don't try to make this morally gray. This is evil.
I find you foul and disgusting. Leave now. Die, fixer!
Oh, she's got a lot of health. Oop. There's a skateboard mod for Oblivion. Why is that a thing? That's so dumb. But I like it. Does that mean he figured out the black and white soul stuff? I don't know if the whole black and white soul thing was established until Oblivion. So, in Tamriel Rebuilt, they don't treat them as different souls. There was a woman who was trapped in a regular Grand Soul gem a few streams ago.
How does it feel?
Oh, jeez. Ooh, we got a spell from Balbedu. Fortify intelligence by 40 points. Enchanting for 20 to 30. That's not bad. Not bad. We could make our own enchants. Without having to pay people. Okay, it looks like she's out of magicka. Look at the Argonians. He's like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, he's killing our master. Maybe he'll save us. Maybe he'll free us. Ow. Stop. One down. I keep forgetting to re-equip my enchanted amulet with, like, was it like 10 points of restore fatigue? How much was it? 1 to 10 points of restore fatigue. And water breathing. Morrowind does have gun mods. I couldn't find a mod for Fallout being able to, like, control people. I really wanted to have, like, an army of feral ghouls and like roleplay as Dagoth Ur. Mysticism and restoration. Cool. Can go free. We can go free. Any interesting scrolls?
All my fault.
Ooh, command 10 points. That could be good to
You
have.
can't escape.
Really? I'm gonna get bounty for that? Okay, no. Good. I heard you like riddles. What?
Sweet skooma.
Standard potion of paralysis. For the days where you just really don't want to get out of bed. I assume that was one of the Mabergashes. If not... Ugh. Oh. Oh, I see where you're getting. I heard you like riddles. Brrr. Whoops. Hit the mic. Tactical Morrowind.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Where the Mabergash? Or are they the ones that are like... that were like...
No.
like off in like a random area somewhere else? Or are they in here? Oh, there's two in here, and there's this orc. Why do they all have poison? Damn it. Actually, what I should do, I'm gonna place a mark here. Because I need to repair my stuff. The orc roared us. The orcs roar everyone. Well, it's taking its sweet time. Bedbug mod. I feel like bedbugs in Morrowind would be... I feel like a bedbug in Morrowind would be a bug that they turned into a bed. But they keep it alive so it stays warm, because it's like a warm-blooded bug or something ridiculous like that.
Go away.
Where is there a smith? A bug bed. Would bedbugs be cured by cure common disease, since one of the common diseases is parasites? That's an interesting question. Or would you pour the potion on your bed?
So what's this riddle?
It's so hard to find a guy with a hammer. He's a trader, maybe he can fix my stuff. For Fallout 4, Dagoth Uraran could convert ghouls to followers with a console command paired with an unlimited followers mod. Your decision would be if you have to pacify them first with Wasteland Whisperer first. Huh. I wonder if there's a way... I wonder if I can make a mod. I've never modded Fallout 4. If I can make a mod that creates a weapon that shoots console commands. So like if I shoot this thing, it activates the console command on the thing that I hit. And like I only have like 10 bullets and I need to find bullets or something, I don't know.
What is it now?
Be easier to have a gun that shoots friendly ghouls. I don't know. Who the hell is Smith? I forgot that I sold him all this stuff. The last time we repaired here, the game blue screen, or my computer blue screen. I'm pretty sure I fixed that issue. Do you think House Redoran expenses spend the safety fencing and guardrails in its towns, or is it a local effort? I don't know if Morrowind cares much about safety. You know, we like to think that Telvanni are very, like, you know, oh, if you die, it's your fault, but I think just that's kind of a cultural thing among the Dunmer. Like, oh, well, you tripped and fell over the edge? Well, that's your fault. Do I have a 1 or 2 PC setup? 1 PC. But I have a phone here, so if the stream does crash, I could jump into the chat and be like, uh-oh, and say something. So, I mean, I guess technically 2, but, I mean, come on. It would be nice to have a second thing that would devoted for, like, just streaming, editing, rendering. Because when I render a video, like an hour-long video, it takes like 5 hours to render. Because I render them at 2K resolution, so YouTube uses a different codec. So the compression's not as bad. So it doesn't get as artifacty. So it takes a while. I don't care about this dagger. Morrowind seems very survival of the fittest. Yeah, I think that's a big part of Boethiah's philosophy. It's very like... kind of like if the world's kicking you, kick back. You know, and if you don't want to kick back, then you'll get kicked to the side, sort of a thing. But, you know, fences are sometimes nice just to lean on. But this I'm pretty sure is a Hlalu compound. You know, it's not made out of mud crabs. I don't think Redoran has a lot of holdings. I think most of their holdings, if anything, are over here. Which hasn't been added in yet. This is Telvanni. I think this is mostly Hlalu. And this is Redoran. Which makes sense, considering in Vardenfell, this is mostly Telvanni, this is mostly Hlalu, and this is mostly Redoran. Although Redoran is kind of like this little patch. Redoran doesn't have a lot of places. Alright, let's return to place. I wonder if I have any scrolls of like power. Use my vampiric ring to parasitize these guys. Redoran and the temple are committed to their non-expansionist ideals on Vardenfell, so yeah, their holdings are tiny. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're very isolationist. There's landmass data, but no game stuff for that area. Oh, okay. Got some Redoran content in the end of next year. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever done the Redoran questline. I did some of it, and it's mostly just go help this person. Oh, you want a reward? Tough. Greater dominate. I wonder what level he is. Maybe he can help me out. Oops. He's level 20. What level is she? Level 30. Okay. Gonna assume she's level 40. 25.
Filthy sweat.
New Vegas has a mod that replaces Mr. New Vegas with AI Dig Author. Yeah, I saw that. I'm in the middle of doing it right now. I've had to help the same guar farmers twice, and both times they gave me Hackle leaves to chew on. Yeah. Love the interior design. Yeah, yurts are so... I would love to live in a yurt. I like genuinely in real life. Yurts look so cozy. They're small, but they look cozy. Okay, how do we want to do this? What if I have a frenzy spell? Nope. A stronghold chamber turned into a yurt. Yeah, but it's got the same. It's still circular, cozy. With the thing in the middle.
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined.
Oh, what happened? Oh, did he get hit by the poison? You idiots. Ah, I got hit by the poison. Oh man, I'm glad I repaired this thing. It was doing so little damage before I repaired it. Destruction increased to 7. Illusion increased to 11. Do you have any books? Nope. How does Chipmunk learn from these books if he can't read? He actually eats the books. And he absorbs the knowledge that way. How does he still have the books in his inventory after he eats them? That is a more personal question. You're gonna have to get to know him better. Just glean the vibe of the words. That's ridiculous. How do you glean the vibe of a book without eating it? I've wondered about the source of racer plumes. What plumes? I assume their tails have like little pinions or something on them. Or maybe it's like part of their wings, like there might be tatters. Or maybe there's feathers on their body, they're just very small. Maybe a crest like a blue jay? Maybe. Oh my god, these freaking cliff racers, I swear. No! Morrowind. Just trying to get the ash storm to go away. Yeah, St. Job really needs to hurry up. There is a mod that removes cliff racers. But, like, maybe a mod that just reduces their amount by, like, 50%. I assume I killed all the Madagashes.
You have done
Good.
well. You have my unending gratitude.
Yes, very good. Turns every hostile mob into a cliff racer. Well done, Chipmunk. I'm very pleased with everything you've done so far. I'd like to offer you the gift of eternal servitude in undeath by my side. With Sehutu and Volifarion, we could achieve greatness far beyond your imagination. Accept his offer, you die. No. If that's the case, let me at least offer to train you in enchanting. I'm sure you won't turn down the opportunity to learn from a master like me. Cool. What does he need gold for? There's a mod that makes them passive unless they're infected. Huh. That could be useful. I don't know. Oh. I heard something in my feed. It was the cat. And now he's in the box. Good boy. I have no more work for you. Well, that was an interesting distraction. It won't break. Think the witches gave you a better rewards? While killing them gave me some tasty books to eat. I do wonder what I would have gotten if I helped them. Master Belbetu. Isn't that the title of the Civ 4 theme? That was Baba Yetu, not Belbetu. Ashwalker's Perseverance. Restore fatigue 6 points for 120 seconds on self. That actually wouldn't have been a bad spell to have. But the Belbetu's Blessing seems like it would be more useful. What if you placed a mark before you there before you left?
To my sanctum?
Civ 4 Love Here? I've actually never played Civ 4. I just know the song. I've played a lot of Civ 5 and a lot of Civ 6. The only reason why I got into Civ was because I was able to get... I got Civ 5 for $1. It was like some sort of deal. And I was able to get it for $1. Was that Nosa? Is that how it's pronounced? Is that the XH? There's 3 clicks in the language, but I can't remember which one's which based on how it's transliterated in Latin or Roman script. Right? Am I right? I'm probably wrong. Okay, where are we going now? Where were we going originally when we got distracted by this? Uman. That's where we were going. I live here and I'm not too sure either. It's something like click OS, yeah. I think I heard Trevor Noah say it once. But I can't remember how he said it. It really is interesting, the phonemes that exist in other languages that like are unheard of in like every Indo-European language and the various neighbors, like the click phonemes. Like they're not even like close to anything in English, as far as I'm aware. In the form of words. I mean, I guess you could be like, there's like the tutting sounding like that, like no, 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 but that's not really a word. There's something magical about roaming the Ashlands. Yeah. Question. New Vegas. Is there an accuracy dice roll behind the scenes? Because I've been playing it recently, and I feel like sometimes I'll shoot people, and nothing happens. And other times I'll shoot people, and it'll do way less damage than like even if I use VATS. It'll show like, oh, you'll do this much damage. Then you hit them and you do like a little piddly little itty bitty bit of damage. Oh yeah, look at those mountains. That's the mountains into Skyrim? Oh no, or that'd be Cyrodiil. Skyrim? These are the Velothi Mountains? Or I have no idea. There are damage thresholds in New Vegas? Okay. VATS doesn't take DT into account. What is DT? The TL voiceless fricative in North American languages like Maka. TL. Oh, like it's not pronounced. I think it's pronounced differently, but like Nahuatl, however the TL is pronounced. It's not pronounced that way, but that's how you say it in English. Or Quetzalcoatl, the TL at the end of words. Those words always look cool when they're written out. They just have like they feel like you could when you see them you could like feel like a, I don't know, there's like a, I can't describe it. There's like a vibe to the word which is just like, oh, there's history behind this. There's a whole culture hidden in these words, which I guess you could say for most languages, but I'm just familiar with Indo-European languages, so it doesn't feel as novel. It's like, yeah, Spanish. Tenochtitlan. Damage threshold. Oh, that's what DT is. I don't want to describe like a language as mystical because that makes it seem like, because I mean they're just people. It kind of gives them like, it creates like this exoticness that's kind of dehumanizing. But just, I don't know, I think it's just because it's such a different language from what I'm familiar with, that it just has like this air to it. I think part of it's just because like a lot of, in like fantasy and stuff, the ancient languages are always like Latin based, and a lot of languages that we speak, like English, Indo-European, so they all have a lot of similarities. So the ancient language, Latin, is just like familiar. But then you realize there are other cultures in the world that have languages that are totally different, and their ancient versions of those languages are even differenter. And ooh, that's interesting. Although, it is funny. I wish they taught history like this, where they taught everything, like, cotemporally, rather than geographically. Because you lose the fact that Oxford college is older than the Aztec Empire. Yeah, you think the Aztec Empire is like, oh, so old and mysterious, but it's like 1400s. You know? It was a while ago, but it wasn't like super long time ago. Oh, what is this? Rock Chisel Clanfear. Different species of Clanfear. That's a neat. You think Latin had a Latin of its own? Oh yeah, what's like what's the mysterious ancient language that the Romans used? Yeah, that is an interesting thing to think about. Egyptian, maybe? Ancient Egyptian? Sumerian. Did they... Etruscan? Oh yeah, it might have been, yeah, maybe Etruscan. That was like the precursor. There's like a lot of folklore and mythology around that. Egyptian was contemporary to them, but was ancient Egyptian contemporary. Mound builders are always cool to talk about. Unfortunately, much of the mounds have been intentionally destroyed by farming and settling, but some still remain. A couple of the houses on my estate were built in the early 1700s, older than the US. Oh, we got bad guys. You know what I think it is about Nahuatl? The Nahuatl language? It's the Z's and the T's. It just gives it like a... That's what makes it look different. I mean, their script probably didn't have Z's and T's. I mean, I'm almost 100% certain it didn't. For obvious reasons. But like when it's transcribed into English, it has a different look. I think it's just the aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of the language, and it sounds neat. I guess it's no more of a complex emotion than that. I like the sound. Look at a lot of alien fictional languages, they include a lot more Z's than normal, so you're totally into something there. Yeah, and it's not because the Z's are strange or weird, it's just it's just that our English doesn't typically use Z's. So a language that uses a lot of Z's is different. Are these orc skeletons? Oh, neat. Huh, that's cool. They have like different faces. Look at that. Another Malacath statue. Whoops. Oh. Didn't mean to drop in. Why does everybody use poison?
You will die here.
Coptic was used as a tool to help decipher hieroglyphics and demotic scripts. Vermina statue, but I don't know if Vermina was still depicted as a male in Morrowind. Might have been. Vermina. Yeah, I think the voice actor for Vermina is the voice actor of Dagothar in Morrowind. Hold on. I can't even find a statue of Vermina from Morrowind. I know Boethia is switched. Boethia... Let's just look at Daedra Princess. Missing from shrines along with Peria and Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, I mean, I would assume most shrines would be to the Good Daedra or the House of Troubles, specifically. Since they are the most critical to the Dunmer. House of Troubles. The House of Troubles was Dagon, Sheogorath, Malakath, and Mologbal. And there are shrines to Sheogorath, Marin's Dagon, Malakath, and Mologbal in Morrowind. Oh, and I think that that other shrine was Malakath. This is Malakath. Come on. That's Malakath. Sheogorath is just a dude. Dagon has 4 hands. Arms. Well, arms and hands. But yeah, I don't know if... Vermine... Yeah, there are no Daedric quests in Morrowind. Rock Chisel Clanfair are based on Battlespire concept art. Very Toad-like back then. Are there slowed in Tamriel Rebuilt? That could be neat. Yeah, the only Daedra quests in Morrowind are the House of Troubles and the Good Daedra, so 7. But Boethia Boethia looks like a scamp. That's Boethia in Morrowind. Yeah, I don't know if Vermina was ever presented as a male. I'm not sure. Boethia, definitely. Vermina's physical appearance is usually that of a female mage. Yeah. Oh yeah, female in Daggerfall as well. Vermina was a male in Daggerfall. Well, this is the picture of Vermina in Daggerfall. I mean, could be a guy, but I don't know. What's the name of the ruin? Ald Uman. So that would be a Velothi thing. So probably probably Good Daedra. So this might be Boethia. There's like a different statue. Ruin to Malakath. Okay, so that's Malakath. Yeah, I can see that too. Well, it makes sense. Then there are orcs here. There will be a slowed in the next update presented as a Jabba the Hutt set piece. Huh. Where is... How long ago was this? Ishal Mehan, Anash Bibi, follow the mountains, travel to Uman, and get directions to Anash Bibi. From the scout Dirana Galvith. That's what I'm looking for. Dirana Galvith. These things are more fun to figure out than bedbugs and tapeworms. Which Daedric prince would be the Daedric prince of bedbugs and tapeworms? There we go. Combine both. Probably Namira? Is Namira the one that's like the god of like gross? Would it be Periite? Yeah, Periite? I thought Periite was he's the prince of diseases and like blight. While Namira is the prince of, well, decay, but also like the things that lurk in the shadows, like the stuff, the shunned, the gross, the yucky, the ooh. I would think like malaria would be Periite. Like Namira is the prince of things you don't want to talk about. Sanguine would have crabs. Not lice. I mean, I get, well, a specific type of lice. Right? Malakath has more claim to the shunned. Well, no, Namira isn't the prince of the shunned, but the prince of, like... Not like, go away, you. That would be shunned. But the other thing is, like, that's something we don't talk about. Like, Namira would be the prince of, like, explosive diarrhea. It's like something you don't talk about. You just... It's something that happens. You deal with it. It's like the embarrassing stuff, the gross stuff, the nasty biological things we all gotta deal with. What the hell is this? Oh, right. Like cannibalism? Yeah. Like the gross, the taboo, the unspeakable. Namira gets bed bugs, Periite gets tapeworms. Would you call a doctor or an exterminator? I guess that could work. Call a doctor for Periite and an exterminator for Namira. Because Namira also... She's not the prince of spiders, but spiders also kind of skitter around her domain. Or his domain. I don't know if Namira is presented as male or female. I can never remember. Like, Mephala is specifically spiders. But Namira also has spiders. Like, but like the different kind of spider. Not like the web spinner, sneaky spider, but like the gross, abandoned homes, rotting wood spiders. Like, you know, this is where we will take over, where you deign not tread. Malakath is the prince of outcasts. Namira is the prince of anything that evokes disgust. What if you find orcs disgusting? Slowed souls have the same value as golden saints?
What is it with these thick-headed outlanders?
Oh, what is this? Who is this little puppy? Oh my god. What are you? Is this a robot? What? Oh my god, is this something that can rival the scrib? It's like a little raptor. It's a little velociraptor. Kill it, it's going for a gun. No. No. I love when NPCs look at other NPCs. Look at it, it's so cute.
Right now, or ever.
Why make them compete when both the lizard and the scrib are precious creatures? I bet one eats the other one. I bet those hounds, they probably use those hounds to hunt scrib. Tamed Tyrannid. What is a Tyrannid? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, 40k. Right. Jeez, what the hell is this picture? Wow. How much Warhammer do you think the devs played? The developers of Morrowind. Is Morrowind... Warhammer's been around for longer than Morrowind, right? Like, bugs and tentacles. It's been around since the 80s. Yeah, so they definitely... Okay, so I read Dune, and I played a lot of Warhammer, and I got a great idea for a game.
No, I don't think so.
If you seek Anash Bibi, first you must go to Hendor Stardums to the south. If you follow the road, you'll find yourself in a valley at the base of the ruins' great bridges. Make your way to the top of the valley. Run down the temple steps and into the shrine of the Silver Monkey. Travel uphill through the forest northwest, follow the land to come across Frozen Lake, Well, it's all in our journal. Yes. So, Hendor Stardums. So we gotta go to Hendor Stardums.
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from...
I wish they'd just make an Elder Scrolls-esque Warhammer game. I'm not good at strategy games. I'm too dumb. I get too panicky. Well, the artists must have been into Warhammer. This is like, well, I guess the trope of the monstrous bugs isn't really. If any, Starship Troopers, probably more like that. Elder Scrolls RTS would be amazing. Ugh. No, I don't want it. Just auto-resolve everything in Warhammer Total War. It's a valid way to play. I don't even know what that means. Playthroughs of Morrowind made me start a playthrough. Forgot how much I love this game. It's a great game. I don't mind turn-based strategy games. I love Civ. Would we consider spawning in a creature? I hope it's not against TOS. What is it saying? We never speak of this. How long does a timeout last? Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I timed him out. Does timing someone out just keep them from chatting? Or does it kick them out of the stream? I thought it would give me an option to like choose like 10 seconds or something silly. It made me time him out for 10 minutes. How do I undo this? Oh, I'm sorry, Tasmane. Oh, there we go. Untime out. Okay, you're back. Ow. Velothi Mountains. Wait. You? I remember you. In the mountains. Okay, so we're in Hendor Sturdums. No diplomacy because there was only war. In Warhammer? There's only war. That's crazy. Up the slopes up the ruin. Then due west of the frozen lake. Yep. Whoops, I missed. Oh, there's diplomacy in the lore, but that's no fun. Warhammer, not negotiation hammer. Never said it was commonplace. There's plenty of peace. Once all my enemies are dead, I'll be at peace. Pip-pat, pip-pat, pip-pat. Ooh, winged pilots.
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
Glacial sprinting is actually my favorite Olympic sport. Have you ever watched it? It's pretty good. It's been tough though, because as the years have been going on, for some reason the glaciers keep disappearing. It's hard for some people to find places to practice. When they say diplomacy, they mean have a bigger ship, so you have to listen. My ship is bigger and is out of your range. You cannot fire upon us, but we can fire upon you. Will you give in to our demands? Now I got you. He pulls out his weapon, immediately dies. Ooh, hungers. Uh-oh. Do I have a cure paralysis potion? Nope. What are you doing? Cat was scratching at the desk. Why are we here again? Looking for a crystal? This is a big frost atronach. Why do they bleed? Oh, right, Ishamahan. Yes, the ice crystal. Oh, Shagorath. 1 to 25 points of frost damage on strike. On target. Oh. 65k. Look, boy. I had to pet him. Damage Magicka. Yeah. Alright, back to the nearest temple place. This mod must be so difficult if you don't know the easiest ways of getting around places. Like, imagine just walking everywhere. Like, that's hard enough in the base game. But this game, it's like, oh yeah, go all the way here to the end of the world and get me a rock. When you come back, I'll give you $5. Oh, bless you.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
When I first played this game, I couldn't read, so I just wander everywhere while my brother told me what was going on. And why do I have a feeling your brother was also just making stuff up as you went along? Because he didn't know either. What Daedric Prince would invoke you for a sneeze? Well, what Daedric Prince would you invoke for a sneeze? Probably Periite. Like, you know, but it wouldn't be like Periite bless you. It'd be like, you know, Periite spare you, or something like, you know, something like that. Although again, outside the 7 main princes, the other princes don't really seem to have much significance in Morrowind. Like, they don't even have shrines. At least not in Vardenfell. Oh, the Mage's Guild is over there. Yeah. You know, the good Daedra are good to the Dunmer. The House of Trouble are bad guys. And the rest of the Daedra are just like entities that just exist. Meridia cleanses things and hates free will, so should be all about involuntary actions. Yeah, but sometimes you can hold in a sneeze. I feel like Azura is one of the ones, like, she's good until you do something she doesn't like, then she's probably your worst nightmare.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
But, like, if you don't devote yourself to her, she probably does, like, she'll just leave you alone. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, yeah, Azura, thanks, I'll send you a blessing, you know, sacrifice, pray at a shrine once every week or two. And she's like, yeah, cool. Carry on. But if you're like a priestess and then you decide like, I'm gonna go help Molag Bal, she's gonna get you. Like she ensured somebody would be reborn in 3,000 years to get revenge on a bunch of people who killed a guy. One of her devotees. So, if anything, she's not the goddess of prophecy. She's the goddess of threats. Because was it a prophecy or was it a threat? Who can say? You brought me the ice crystal. Excellent. Nellis and I will take a look at it immediately. Good work, Warlock. Here, take this. It might be useful the next time you need to navigate the high peaks. The Robe of Silent Wings. Ooh, what is that? Ooh. Ooh, neat. Constant effects, silence, and 25 points of jump. Be the friggin' jackrabbit. Silence means I can't cast spells.
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Right. Oh, but resist magicka. I resist it. I resist the silence. Ain't nobody can get no chipmunk monkey bell to shut up. He's a smooth talker. Except he's got shitty personality. But that's yeah. What requirements do we need to rank up? One skill at 70 and 2 at 25. So we need to get 70 alchemy. And 25 and... Well, I already have 2 things at 25. She is insulted on your behalf. She will throw down for you for her own pride. Oh yeah, two-way street. Yeah.
I better lay off the mask.
So, oh Jesus.
Greetings, friend to friend.
Well,
May
friend, what
fortune
brings
be
you?
with you.
Oh, this is so cool.
Outlander, how do you do?
Does this guy have any restocking stuff? Oh, he can't teach me. This idiot doesn't know more. It doesn't know more about alchemy than me. Tuh.
Do you have anything to barter?
Enchant your greaves with permanent 1-point slow fall for maximum joy. But the problem with slow fall is it kills your horizontal momentum, and I don't want that. I'm gonna train some illusion because I wanna level up my
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
personality a little bit. There. Next time we level up, we can get Ooh, a lot of stuff. Oh wait, no, the fastest way to get to Sargent Mora would be with the Mage's Guild.
Something to say, Outlander?
If anything, I should enchant something with, like, resist magic 50% and levitate 1 point. So then I could put it on with a boot of blinding speed and just fly everywhere. Oh no, we gotta go to Old Ebonheart.
Ready for anything.
What shall we
go ahead?
Nope. How do I? Ah, there we go. Vivek.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I only have a few moments.
Just level up alchemy real quick. Jump is actually a powerful effect for jumping. Swift Swim should take notes. I bet doing Fortify Athletics is probably better for swimming than Swift Swim. Grab the Savior's Hide as soon as you get the Lock Splitter scroll for a full magic immunity at level 1. Yeah, but I got something that reduces the damage I take from normal weapons by 50% in my chest slot, and I prefer that. There. Whoa, it's a lot of potions. We should be good for now. What were the names of half of these potions? Oh, they were health potions. Oh, nope. Want to keep those. Damn it. I want to keep the fatigue ones. I know he doesn't have enough gold. This is just faster than dropping it all. There. Make a killing. How many marshmallow and salt rice do I have? All of them. Damn it. Get rid of this stupid hawk ring.
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Advancement. We are now a wizard. You must have a wizard staff. I will ask about anime. Well, just gonna buy one. Thank you. I'd like to advance again. I'm now a wizard. Do not meet the requirements for Master Wizard. My wizard staff is terrible, but it's worth a lot, so I can sell that. I'm a whiz monk. After the 10th time you train alchemy like this, you just stop caring about gold. You can get a bunch of gold from other places anyway. Who cares about money? Like this, I could sell for 65,000 gold. See your Greave slot remains open? Oh yeah. Perhaps. Where would we be going? Jesus. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
What are the Mage's Guild skills? Alchemy, Mysticism, Illusion, Alteration, Destruction, Enchant. What I can do is I can get I can get up to 30 alteration. And then the next time I level, I'll train 10 illusion levels. And then I'll be able to rank up in the guild again. Could also cast some illusion spells just to train normally. Make like a low level spell, make a spell for illusion. Do I have any illusion spells? Nope, not a one. Wait, I saw one. That might not work. Really? Can I cast Calm Creature just on nothing? And will that still work? Training. Illusion.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
It does. I make cantrip spells for training, usually cost 1 each. Yeah, that's usually what I do. And I name them all training and then the school, so they're all together in the spellbook. See, illusion restoration. I just gotta be careful that I don't cast this on anyone, they might get mad at me. Actually, would they? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, what do you want?
Nope, they don't care. Wait. Wait. Yep, they don't care. Alright, so where we're going? We're going to northwest of Helnum.
Is there something I can do for you?
It counts for training even if it fails? I don't think it does. If it does, that might be a base game thing.
What can I do?
OpenMW might change that. If that is the case, because I don't recall that ever.
Can I help you?
In my recent playthroughs, I don't recall that ever working.
To what do I owe?
But you usually don't fail them anyway if you make a low-level cast spell. Like, what, 70% chance to cast at, like, level 20. Little path up a hill northwest of Helnum. Or northwest inside of Helnum. I'll just jump over the walls. Oh, I thought he was going to attack me. Ah, bug. No, it's just chipmunk. Ah, giant chipmunk. Oh my god, this is absurd. Hello, Clanfair. All those creatures. What if I calm him? Oh, hey, it worked. Ooh, I hate their eyes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pardon me. I want to level up. Does looking into the eyes of the beetle as you smash it make you feel guilt? Yeah, right. No way. That makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. Because I am. Fist fighting a dinosaur. There's no other way to do it. I'm not gonna hurt you. No. Ugh, damn it. Is it the Atronach? He looks significant. Atronach's like, what the hell? Damn it. That's what I get for trying to be cute. I went too far? Oh. Oops. I'm gonna have to get used to these jumps. Got some mad ups. What the hell is this thing? Oh! Dude! It's the thingies they put on the robes. It's a musk fly. That's what those are. Gross. Why would you see that and be like, I want to wear it? It's an Elon Musk fly. It's less annoying. Is it down here? Maybe? Oh, you go to the guard. Fortify skill effect on an alchemical ingredient? Really? Oh wow, fortify speechcraft. That's weird. I hate this bug and everyone likes to talk to me. Is it in Barantis? It is in Barantis. Don't even try. How do you walk into a place? How do you see some guy walking in like this and you actually attack him? Like, come on. He's got a feather in his hat. Are there even birds in Morrowind? Do you know what how much effort he had to put in to get that feather? That's a seagull feather. Ain't no racer plumes.
I have the upper
Ooh, pants. Greaves of the Savior's High. Ooh, 77. Wow. Armor rating of 77. Jeez. Why not? I assume that's what I was coming for. So now we've got a base 60% magic resistance. Not bad. Not bad. And a slave key. Did they update the Cuirass cuirass, however you pronounce it, of the Savior's Hide to have a higher armor rating as well. Why am I taking the little piddly amounts of gold? It's like it's there, I gotta take it. It had the highest... It had that high of a rating in the base game already. But it's not the same as Daedric, the Cuirass. I remember I was looking at it and it was a little less.
You're wounded, but you'll live. Now move on.
Yeah, alright. He looks weird.
What can Khajiit
Let me
do
see.
for you?
Daedric, Cuirass. Is it pronounced Cuirass, Quiris, or Cuirass? Or is it doesn't matter? Like all is correct. Cuirass, Cuirass, Cuirass. His face is familiar to me, as though from a dream or a distant memory. So the Savior's Hide has an armor rating of 80. The Daedric has an armor rating of 90. So it's basically the same.
Master?
Is this, oh, that's a Nimbledor. Nimblelore. Might just be a Bosmer. Cuirass. Not joking. Yeah, I always thought it was a Cuirass or Quiris or Cuirass. Something like that. You know what? I'll say it however I want. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, know what I'm talking about. I only recently learned that COIF, like a helmet sort of a thing, is pronounced coif. Like it's French. Weird. I used to call it, I used to say coif. Because it's spelled coif. Because coif comes from the French root, yeah. French in my English? Coiffeur is someone who cuts hair. That's interesting because the hair version of coif is spelled Quaff. Coif. Did I not say coif? What did I say? I know I used to say coif. I'm here to invade. Just kill everyone.
Surrender now, and I might.
Oh, I did say okay.
Oh, please.
Because a bunch of you started typing it differently. Typing quaff. I'm like, did I not say quaff? What happened? Hey yo.
What is it now?
You only know about quaffs from RuneScape anyway? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What, stranger?
So what do you want?
How long would it take to... How many casts would that be? 18, 3, 13? No. 23? 23 casts. The pauldrons are nearby. I just realized, we don't have to worry about it right now. Are you going through the quests by province, but just as you go? I've been doing Mage's Guild stuff for the most part, and then Tasmane is giving me little breadcrumbs of interesting things to find. The hell's the Mage's Guild? What? Oh, there it is. Every reenactor I know always called it a coif rather than a quaff. Yeah, but they're a bunch of theater kids. Can you really trust them?
Yes, stranger?
What can I help you with?
Where am I right now? Firewatch. Nivalis?
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Firewatch.
Yes, stranger?
How do I get back to... Wait.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
How do I get back to Ebonheart?
Have you run into trouble? You seem wounded.
Oh, not again.
What?
Yes, stranger?
Okay, I'm confused now. I thought... Speak to the Daedroth? Oh. Have I never traveled? Wow, I've never traveled from here to somewhere else. Okay.
I see
You've
there is
taken a
quite
few
bit of
knocks.
trouble around.
Maybe you
A
should
healer
get
can
healed.
help mend your wounds.
Right. Oh, why am I not just... I have recall set in front of that lady.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
I always forget about the recall spawns. Yeah, I don't know how people could keep... I know there are mods that allow you to have multiple recall locations. I don't know how anybody could keep that in their head. There we go. Now we can level up. Strength, intelligence, and... Oh no, not intelligence. Endurance and personality. You're really good, maybe the best, and that's why it's so hard for you to get better. But you just keep trying, because that's the way you are, baby.
You're not what I expected.
Yeah.
My trust.
Just leave mine in the Caldera Mages Guild forever. If you have the Purple Index set up, it's great. With the Master Index plugin. You do not meet the requirements for Master Wizard. What is it again? 2 at 30. Alright, I'm gonna try an illusion. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck on the rafters again. Somebody get the chipmunk stick. I like the trainers who don't move.
To say, Outlander?
So you don't gotta chase them. Oh man. Oh right, I can't govern a skill above its... Or I can't train a skill above its governing thing. Ah, damn it. Forgot about that. Alright, who teaches enchant? Or what's my mysticism level? 17? Who teaches enchant? Forgot that mechanic even existed.
By all means.
It doesn't come up a lot.
have anything to barter?
No. I need enchant or... Just enchant. I'll just go for enchant. It'll be the quicker one. Wasn't the Crystal Lich a master enchanter? Yeah.
An adventurer, I presume.
But he's far away.
Day to you.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Please, I'm listening.
You go useless.
With your attention, Outlander.
Now,
What
what
about
was
you?
I going to do
Nope.
today?
He did offer training. The Crystal... Yeah, I know the Crystal Lich offered training, but he's in such an inconvenient place. I'd like to get back to him. And I don't even need a master enchanter. I just need somebody to train me up to level 30.
But make it quick.
Speak freely.
Oh, this is where I was. Maybe there's one in Nakamura?
Greetings, friend.
The Muskfly. Oh, I thought she didn't teach
Is there something
enchanting.
I
I was
can
like, are
do
you kidding
for
me?
you, Outlander?
There. Now we should be able to advance to Master Wizard.
Hail.
Hell. I'm now a Master Wizard. Advancement in the Mages Guild does not occur by magic. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand their requirements. The next rank would be Archmage, right? Yeah. So I gotta go talk with Trebonius. But what's her next duty? A wizard of the guild has been dispatched to Andothran. I suspect that he has been sent to replace me as guildmaster of this hall. The Archmage of Amalexia has never supported my endeavors, but that two-faced hag is too cowardly to dismiss me directly. We'll show her the folly of trying to undermine me, Master Wizard. I need you to arrange an accident for Adric Gerenice. I have no idea who Adric Gerenice is, but the Archmage of Amalexia wouldn't have summoned him here, unless she meant to challenge my authority. I've heard that Adric will be traveling overland. His route will take him west, from Shadowgate Pass in Kraganmore, fortuitously, close to our friends at Kuru. I've informed Malmis Habatu, but he's requested payment up front, and for you to deliver it. In exchange, he will give you Gerenice's wizard staff. Bring it to me as proof of his misfortune. And we'll learn more about that next time. On Friday. Ooh. We're gonna kill a wizard. Or collect the trophy of a wizard. So now, do we want to raid someone? I can't send 1,300 people someone's way, but I can still send you some. Send yeah. Let's send you all to who's streaming Morrowind right now? Let's send you to this Nercios guy, I guess. Although, well, I think he might be a Russian stream, so maybe he doesn't speak English. I don't know. Could send you to... Yeah, I'll just send you to him, why not? Wait, is he doing Tamriel Rebuilt as well? I think he might be. Although, yeah, it looks like it's not an English stream. So that might not be good for you guys. Not a lot of people play Morrowind. What about... What if somebody's playing like Oblivion? Ugh, I have no idea. I'm not gonna do a raid. I don't I don't know anybody who to raid. I have to figure it out some other time. There's not enough. I don't want to overwhelm somebody with like no viewers. So thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll see you Friday, or you'll see me Friday. I won't see you. I'll just see your names. Take care, all.